All right, friends, we're back with the second day, final day of the girls' FTF Toronto Combine, brought to you from Stony Creek Players Paradise. I'm Pierce Lang. I'm going to have the call all day long. We've got Team 3 in orange going from left to right. They've got Godoy trash and goal, while Team 1 in blue is going from right to left, and they've got Fusco in goal. We'll introduce you to some of the players as we go along here. Fusco with the ball at her feet. This is Dance. Dance slots it up towards half. 14 in orange. That's Talina Kilvilayavong. This is Dance. Dance is closed down by Cristovallo. Cristovallo giving chase now. Cristovallo gets a foot to it, but Fusco comes out and collects. Cristovallo, 72 in orange. Is Mewenden. Mewenden with it. Ball ends up going out wide. This is number 6 in blue. Selena Di Luciano. Kilvilayavong up to Davis. This is Jakaya Davis laying it off. .72 pushing it out wide is Uniden again. Long throw gets to Groth. Ball back to Groth. Dance with it now. Pass picked off. Blue with it now. This is Gemma Groth at the top of the box. She lays it off. This is Dance. Dance with time. Good touch by number 56 in blue. She's closed down by Kilvilayavong. This is Davis. Baker, back to Parker. Parker swings it back. That was Doka. Ball up to number 6 in blue. Di Luciano. Davis brings it down. Dance takes it away. Dance with the searching ball up the wing. Ball put across the face of goal and easily collected by Trash Godoy. Ball lumped up towards half. That's going to be brought down by Davis. Manuel battling hard on the sideline. Still kept in. Ball put in the middle to Groth. Cristovallo cutting into the middle. Playing it out wide. Looking for Kiovalayavong. Sorry, my mistake. That's 48. Cassandra Genova. We're still early here, folks. The coffee's setting in. Cristovallo. Needle threaded. Davis running onto it. Fusco out of her goal. Mazzafaro with the clearance. Doka goes back to her keeper. She gets it right back again. Manuel back to the keeper. This is Parker. Parker's found Groth. Groth with time and space. Plays it up the wing. She's found 56 in blue. Lopez puts the ball across the face of goal. It's brought down in front by a defender. Cleared from harm to the top of the box. 77 with a shot in on goal, and Godoya Trash collects. Ball quickly thrown out to Cristovallo. She's going to tip it on. Ball being pushed up the wing. Dance with it. Dance into the middle. 19 in blue. It's Manuel. Manuel again. Groth with a shot from range, and that's blocked. Another shot from range, and Godoya Trash slows things right down. This is Marissa Crane giving chase. Kiovalayavong with the clearance. Back to Parker. Parker puts it into the middle. Dance is closed down by Davis. Looking for options. She plays it back to Fusco. Fusco up over the top for Groth. Groth gets a touch and plays it into the middle. 19 on it now is DeLuciano. Or rather that Manuel. This is Groth again. Closed down by number 12 in orange. Dance laying it off. Shot from range by Groth, and Trash Godoy gets to it, but goes off her hands and out of bounds. Godoy Trash, rather that. Sorry. Double barrel name. We'll get you once in a while. Ball lofted up into the box. Godoya Trash brings it down. Ball goes out wide. Kiovalayavong. Cleared from harm by number 73 in orange. Mazzafaro. Cristovallo brings it down. She's found Davis. A little bit far in front of Davis, though. Doka playing it across to Parker. Groth has it and lays it off for Baker. Dandy now. Out of bounds for a Groth gets it to Dance. Dance brings it down. Plays it out wide. Closed down quickly by number 48 in orange, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. Genova's number 48. Davis and Dance. Dance comes away with it. Manuel outside the box. Shoots. Goes off a defender. Groth collects. Lays it off for Dance. Dance is going to shoot from outside. Godoya Trash taking her time. Ball up to half. Davis brings it down. Groth with it on her left foot. Plays it back into the middle. Dance has it. Another shot from distance. This one's going to go over the bar. Ball back into the middle for Dance. Dance lays it off. Manuel gives it right back to her. Manuel gets it back. Top of the box for Manuel. She's closed down. Manuel plays it just a bit too far in front of herself. Dance steps up and intercepts a clearance. Azafaro for Groth. Groth a shot from range. Wide of the goal. Dance with it. Clearance from Kiovalayavong goes off an attacker, shot in towards Godoya Trash, and she has no problem with that ball. Marissa Crane with it now. Marissa Crane's moved into position much further back than we've seen her all weekend, and certainly much further back than we saw her in July and August of 2021 at the Toronto Girls Combine. Fabulous work rate on the young woman. Ball out wide to the wing. 67 in orange with it now. That's Angelou. This is Davis with the ball, working it out to the wing. Davis slips a pass through. Lenzalata was unable to get onto the end of it, and it's going to go out for a goal kick. Shot just over the goal by number 29 in orange. I'll have to get back to you on that. Ball goes back to Baker. Dance with it. Dance pushes it out wide. Or this is Baker now. That was Parker before. Baker with it. Back to Parker. She turns. Slips it into Manuel. Manuel dispossessed. Parker. Dance leaves it. This is 21 in blue. Arangio. Ball up over the top. Thandy gets a foot to it, but it's going to go all the way back to Godoya Trash. Manuel lays it off her Dance. She's closed down quickly by number 29. Kiovalayavong gets a foot to it. Kiovalayavong with it. Searching pass up the wing. Cristovallo's closest to it. Baker plays it back to Parker. Doka with it. Plays it out wide. Ball back up through the middle, looking for Manuel. Stepping up as the defender. Chance here for 29. Slips it through to Cristovallo. Cristovallo is going to chase it down at the edge of the box. Takes it down into the corner. Cuts back in on the touchline. Plays a square ball, and ball just goes over the goal. Ball goes back. Mezzafaro with it now, laying it off for the keeper. Cleared. Only as far as 21. That's Arangio. Ball worked back through Dance. Dance with it now in the middle of the pitch. She puts it up onto the wing. That's going to go off of 56 and out of bounds. 56 is Isabella Lopez. Baker to Lopez into 21. Arangio lays it off into the corner. That clearance is going to go behind the net for a goal kick. Mezzafaro up the wing to Cristovallo. Cristovallo trying to cut outside. She's stopped but moves back inside. One-on-one with Dance. She's looking for options. Cuts around an attacker. Pass picked off. Dance clears. Popped up into the air. Thandy heads it back. Baker with it now. Baker battling with Marissa Crane. She's going to go back to Fusco. Crane picks off Fusco's clearance. This is 29 in orange. 29 with some incredible speed to close down and break up that counterattack. Chance coming. Godoya Trash making herself big and coming out to challenge. Godoya Trash. This is Lanzalotta. Norville into the middle. Manuel playing it up for number 11. This is Hogano. Hogano ball into the middle, and that's going to go wide of the goal. Ball picked off in the middle, shot in towards Godoya Trash, but easily collected. This is Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta looking for options, plays it up the wing, off of Baker's knee and out of bounds. Halftime, folks. We'll be back in just a moment with your second half of action from Game 1 on Day 2 of the FTF Girls Toronto Combine at Stony Creek's beautiful Players Paradise. I'm Pierce Lang, and we'll be back in just a moment. Chance coming here is 81's giving chase. 81 in blue, full head of steam in on goal. Plays it off wide and great little tap in there. Vio. Davis with it on her left foot, shotting towards goal and off the cross. Davis so calm on the ball, shot from range, and she's gonna hammer that one in. Holy moly, what a performance here by Jakaya Davis. Good oil trash to clear. High up in the air, and that's going to be brought down by Groth. Groth back to Dance. This is Manuel. Manuel with it on her left. She puts a shot in towards goal. And not enough mustard on that hot dog. This is Crane. Crane brings it down. Works her way out to the wing. Back up the pitch. Ball off a defender. Cristovallo with it. Thandy up to Crane. Crane's still on the wing. Ball still in bounds. Thandy goes and puts it off of a defender. Orange throw coming. Cristovallo heads it down to Crane. Crane nods. Pushes it up the field. Opportunity knocking. Shot just wide by 186 in blue. That's Kayla Frasca. Cristovallo out wide to Crane. Crane cuts back inside. Crane looking for Blair. Ball still bouncing around. Cristovallo charges in. Parker comes away with it. Foot race coming here. Hogano with it now, shot in towards goal. Godoya trash, rebound, and it's Frasca with the goal. Kayla Frasca, right place, right time. Fantastic work chasing that rebound. Groth with the ball. Slips it into the corner. Hogano on her horse. Chases it down to the byline. Keeps it in, but touches it behind herself and out of bounds. Lanzalotta dancing around. She's dispossessed. This is Manuel. Manuel cutting back inside. Ball worked into Dance. Dance's ball's deflected. Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta being closed down by Groth. Groth giving chase now, full head of steam as she charges towards that ball in the corner. Unfortunately, her touch lets her down as that rolls out of bounds over the touch line for a goal kick. .63 in orange. That's Tobar. This is Blair. Blair's ball goes off of Baker and out of bounds. Parker, rather, that, and out of bounds. Parker laying it off. Parker gets it back. This is Diaz Sorby with the clearance. Dance brings it down. Cleared by Mazzafaro. As far back as Parker. She'll go back to Fusco. Fusco lumps one up towards half. That'll be brought down by 48 in blue. Di Tiberio. Frasca with it again on her right foot, shotting towards goal, and that's over the net. Andy out wide for Crane, and it's just a bit behind her. This is Manuel. Manuel turns back to Dance. This is Groth with it on her right foot. Groth coming across the top of the box. She's closed down. Groth battling hard. Manuel gets it back to Groth. Groth with it on her left, puts a shot in towards goal. Godoya Trash comes away with it, puts it down and clears. Gets it up as far as Baker. Angelou over the top. This is Davis. Jakaya Davis in a foot race with Doka. Davis cutting back inside on her left foot, shot in towards goal, and whistles it just wide of the post. Parker gets it up to Manuel. Or 21's Orangio, rather. That 19 is Manuel. Shot it towards goal, and Davis ties things back up to Kaya Davis. Apologies to Lisa Marie Orangio. So we've had her confused with Sienna Manuel here the last little bit. This is Orangio. Crane with the block. This is Manuel. I promise this time. Doka with it now. Back to Fusco. Parker being closed down by Blair. Mezzafaro closing down Hogano behind her. Cleared by Godoya Trash and out for a blue throw-in. Orangio shot's blocked. Dance puts one well wide of the goal. Ball pumped back. Fusco's gonna collect. Orangio putting the ball out wide for Frasca. Frasca keeps it in. Looking for Manuel. It's number 6 in blue. To Luciano. This is Davis. She's got Blair on the left side. If she puts her head up, she'll see her. Stops, cuts back. Davis taken down. Parker not going to get away with that. Not today. Ball in towards goal, and Fusco's going to come out and dive onto that ball. Dance's ball goes all the way back to 65 in orange. That's Boutelier. Crane battling hard on that right side. It's going to go out of bounds, though. She'll still get the ball back. Boutelier with the throw. Doka nods that one out for another. Davis worked out of the box. Orangio coming back the other way. Slips a pass through for Frasca. Mezzafaro giving chase. Frasca with it on her left. Frasca cutting down towards the byline. Stops the ball. Mezzafaro picks it off. Back the other way again. Hogano pressuring her. She clears. Davis and Doka battling. Davis with Doka on her back. Davis turns. She's got Crane on the wing. Swings the ball up the wing side for her. Crane puts a cross in. Who's there? Cleared by number 77, Haley Silvestri. Angelou had a look. This is number 48 in orange. Genova. Diaz Sorby's clearance. Gets blocked and out for a throw-in. Arangio springing, Hogano with it on the right side. Dancing, cuts back, puts a ball into the middle. Manuel had it. Silvestri throws it into Groth. Groth with it still on her right foot. Hammers one just wide of the goal. Keo Valayavong clears. Foot race. Fusco comes out and clears before Davis can get to her. Paddling. Hogano. This is Arangio with it. She's got Frasca. Frasca with it on her left. Coming out is the keeper, and great goal line clearance by Diaz Sorby. Groth with it on her right foot. Shot from range. It's on goal off the crossbar. This is Manuel. She's taken off the ball. Diaz Sorby with the clearance. Ball headed up into the air. Keo Valayavong. Chance for Hoganout, and a nice little save there by Godoya Trash. Ball worked out wide to Crane. Crane cutting back inside. Crane still giving chase, gets a toe to it. Arangio gets a ball in. Ball worked back to Godoya Trash, and she clears. 72 on it now. 72's Muinidin. Baker to Groth. Silvestri. Doka now. Doka being closed down by Davis. Get it out wide. This is Groth with it in the middle. Groth laying it off. Arangio up over the top. Frasca and Hogano there, but Godoya Trash comes out and puts an end to that attack. Blair has it taken off her by Doka. Doka gets it to Manuel. Manuel closed down by Blair. Keo Valayavong with it. Hogano in the box on her left, puts a shot in towards goal. Lanzalotta closing down Parker. This is Silvestri. Blair on her. Blair gets a toe to it. Squirts free to Davis. Davis on her left, shot in towards goal. Fusco blocks. Lanzalotta will escort that one out for a throw-in. Fusco tips. And that's going to go out for a corner kick. Crane's ball. Davis got to it. Lanzalotta got it too as well. Lanzalotta, the cheeky back heel. That's going to go out of bounds, though. Silvestri with the long throw. Lanzalotta brings it down. She's battling with Silvestri. Lopez on her. Blair trying to bring that down. Parker was on her back. Manuel plays it out wide. This is Groth. Manuel with it. No, that's 48 rather that. Sorry. DiTiberio. This is Davis. Davis with it on the far side. Her pass picked off. This is Manuel with it on her right foot, top of the box, back onto her left. Puts it wide for Frasca. They're going to go back to Groth in the middle. Groth cuts back inside. Groth still battling with Davis. Manuel out wide. DiTiberio. DiTiberio's shot towards goal, and that's going to go harmlessly into the arms of Godoya Trash. This is Blair. Blair's taken down by Doka. No call on the play. That's got to be a penalty. Lino saying it's just outside of the box. That's some home cooking if I've ever seen it. That's a penalty for me. All day, every day. Yeah. Cameraman Juan, executive producer Juan, saying we need to go to the VAR here. We're looking for a second opinion. This is Norville over the ball. Short. 65 with it now. Davis. Davis cuts back onto her right. Davis shot from distance. It's deflected. Fusco collects. This is Parker. Parker's being closed down by Lanzalotta. Davis gets it. Ball shipped up to number 6. It's DiLuciano. DiLuciano still working hard. Cristovallo with it. Cristovallo cutting into the middle. Cristovallo with it still. Manuel puts it out wide. This is Norville. Doka closes her down. Cristovallo comes away with the ball after that big mess on the side. Ball cleared up the wing. 65 in orange with it now. It's Boutelier. Boutelier with it again. Ball's going to go out off of Boutelier. Ball worked into Manuel. This is 63. Playing it for Lanzalotta, but Fusco's going to escort that ball out of bounds. Ball headed in towards goal by Cristovallo, but not enough on it to trouble the keeper. Parker clears up towards half. Hogano almost got onto the end of it. This is Diaz Sorby playing it back to goal, and that's going to be it, folks. We'll wrap things up for Game 1, Day 2 of the FTF Girls Toronto Combine. Coming at you live from Players Paradise in beautiful Stony Creek. I'm Pierce Lang, and we will be back with Game 2 in just a few moments.
Ok, dale. Empezando en 3. Okay. So I'm here with MVP of the last game. What did you think of your game?
I think I did really well with moving off the ball and getting open in the different gaps that was created in my team.
Nice. Tell me about your team. Do you got some good players? How are you guys doing so far?
I think we did really good this game. We attacked. We had many opportunities. We had some unlucky opportunities, but they were all really great shots, and our team worked very well together.
Awesome. Last question. What club are you from? Tell me about your team and who are you here to watch?
I'm here from Oakville Soccer Club, and I play for the U17 OPDL team, and our team is doing pretty good right now. We're just in the training season.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much. Best of luck with everything, and hopefully see you soon.
Thank you.
¿Listo?
Welcome back, friends. It's game 2 of day 2 for the FTF Girls Combine Toronto area. We're currently in Stony Creek, Ontario. It's Players Paradise. This is Brogan McIsaac with it to start us off. Working the ball out wide. Ball up over the top. Kamara's going to chase that down. Klein with it. 121 in blue is Capper. She's closed down quickly by 15 in orange. Obilo. Ball into the corner. Obilo battling. Long throw coming. Maybe it wasn't as long as predicted. Sienna DeRosa giving chase. Ball work to the side. Shot in towards goal. Brianna West puts the ball down. Clears up to half. This is McIsaac. McIsaac to 6 in blue. Cross closed down quickly. Playing her second game of the day here today. Ball whipped into the box. Headed clear. Up to the top of McIsaac will sky that one over the net. McIsaac to Groth. Groth with it still, powering her way through the line. Blair's ball popped up into the air. McIsaac with it again. McIsaac closed down. McIsaac with it still, pushes it out wide. This is Lanzalota. Lanzalota, ball across the face of goal, and that's going to go just wide of the net. Kamara, McIsaac, Lanzalota cutting back. She's giving it to McIsaac, who gives it right back to her. Picked off by number 10 in orange. That's Alexandra Blake. Kamara with another great defensive effort. Kamara out wide. 38 stops that in orange. Maybe that's 35, Caitlin George. Have to get a better look. McIsaac with it again. McIsaac in the middle. This is Simone Christie. Christie's touch lets her down. Ball being cut back into the middle. Played out wide. Jadea Collin. Collin battling hard. This is 6 in blue. Lanzalotta back into the middle. Groth with it now. Groth laying it off for McIsaac. Lanzalotta. Coming out of her goal was Brianna West. Obilo with it. Her Oakville colleague McIsaac closing her down. Blake puts it up. Collin knocks it down. 27 in orange is Vanessa Gray. She was able to clear. Kamara with it now. Kamara up over half. Slipping a pass through. Christie, Kamara, Blair. Lanzalotta on her left. Lanzalotta shot it and saved by the keeper. Fabulous save by Brianna West. Ball back behind the goal kick. Collin with a step over, pushes it outside. Collin with it still. Christie trips her up. Christie in hard on Collin. Collin with it still on the touchline, and that's going to go out off Kamara for a goal kick. Or a corner kick, rather, that. Herman's back to Kamara. McIsaac. Back to Herman's. Herman's cutting into the middle. This is Groth. Groth puts it by DeRosa. And it's going to go out over the touchline for a goal kick. This is West being closed down. Blair comes away with it, looking for Christie. It's going to go back to 17. Out wide to Collin. Collin with a step over, cuts back inside. McIsaac gets a toe to it. Collin with it still. Christie closing her down. Collin with it still. Working her back outside. 19 in orange with it. That's Lacombe. Lacombe escorted out of bounds by Kamara. Colin battling with Hermans. Colin comes away with it. Groth. This is DeRosa. Groth with it again. Groth charging up the pitch, wins the ball back. Lanzalotta. Capper. Her ball looking for Hermans is knocked down. Kamara to throw. Gets it into Christie. She's taken down by Colin, but Colin doesn't get called for it. This is DeRosa. Blake. Blake pushes the ball outside, but stepping up's O'Donnell. O'Donnell with a full head of steam, but Obilo comes in, pulls her away from the ball and pushes the ball towards her own touchline. West has it picked off by O'Donnell. O'Donnell had given it to Blair. Great opportunity. Blair unable to get the ball on frame. Good hustle by number 68. O'Donnell. This is Kamara. McIsaac. McIsaac cutting back to the inside. She has it taken off of her. McIsaac wins the ball back immediately. Ball sent in towards goal. West with it. West with a bit of fancy footwork, but as she tries to evade Lanzalotta, she puts it out of bounds. Another corner kick coming. Substitutions coming. DeRosa's out. So is Grassy. Lanzalotta onto her left. Lanzalotta plays a square ball across. Kamara with a shot in towards goal, and she won't be rewarded today for all her phenomenal defensive efforts. Ball worked out wide. Up to Colin. Hermans gives chase. This is Christie and Colin battling. Hermans losing the ball to Colin. George hoofs it up the ball, or hoofs it up the field. Obilo. McIsaac. Capper. This is Blake. Blake being closed down by Groth. O'Donnell on it now. Lanzalotta turns, cuts back, plays it through. This is number 6 in blue. Blair into the middle. Hermans is there. Lanzalotta with a shot in towards goal, and it's deflected, and West has to make a sprawling save to push that wide of the top corner. Ball into the box. Gets as far as McIsaac. McIsaac lines it up. McIsaac's shot is blocked. Blake with it. Ball pumped up over the top. Kamara and Colin battling for it. Hermans and Colin battling. Colin not afraid to mix it up a little bit. Love her work rate. Cristovallo and Jakaya Davis coming into the match, playing their second game of the day. A lot of players on Team 4, originally on Team 3, filling in. Looks like we've had players who just simply couldn't make it down with the weather being what it was today. This is McIsaac laying it off. One of those players who's doing double duties. Cristovallo, who has the ball right now. She gets it to Jakaya Davis. Davis with it. Blake. McIsaac. This is Capper. Capper clears. 23 in orange is Pugalis. Pugalis with it again. Kamara steps up. Ball gets to Davis. A little roulette onto the side. She sprung Christie, and Simone Christie unable to get on the end of that. This is Obilo. Looking into the middle. Christie gets a foot in. This is Blake. Alexandra Blake. Ball gets to O'Donnell. Cristovallo giving chase. She's going to get on to the end of it. 27 closing her down in orange is Vanessa Gray. Cristovallo trundled off of the ball, and it's going to be a corner kick. Cristovallo wondering where the call is going to be. Why can't she get a penalty? Christie gets a foot to it. Gray clears. McIsaac pops it up into Obilo's face. 17 in orange is Clemency. Collins slips it into Obilo. Clemency coming away with it, but it's number 23 Pugalis with it now. Putting it out wide and giving chase. Is number 10. No, not number 10. That's number 19. Maya Lacombe. DeRosa makes her way back onto the field. In substitution. This is O'Donnell. O'Donnell out wide. Ball just a little bit in front of her intended target. This is George to put the ball back in. George with the long throw. Obilo. McIsaac. Colin knocks that out of the air. Colin with it still. Colin slips the pass to Obilo. Obilo turns. And the ball just went a little bit too close for Klein's liking. She went out and scooped that up. Ball goes back to Gray. Gray plays it back to West. West's going to lay that off. Out to DeRosa. This is Blake. Blake turns. Groth gets a foot in. Obilo with it now. Blake. Clemency back to Blake. McIsaac closes her down. Poked through and O'Donnell will clear. 44 in orange is Petisic. Ball's going to go all the way back to West. West hoofs it up. Obilo gets to it first. Obilo still battling hard. This is Blake. Clemency outside of the foot. Gorgeous pass to Colin. Colin in on goal. Colin shot low and right into Klein, and Chill slow things down. Over Groth. This is Gray. Pugliese quickly to Blake. Blake, one touch to Obilo. Back to Blake. Can she get onto the end of it? She did. She put it off of the defender. O'Donnell. It'll be an orange throw. George to take. George, long throw over the top of charging Clemency, but it gets to Obilo. That's going to be cleared by Capper. Clemency with it now. Clemency looking for options. Puts it out wide to Blake. Blake back into the box. Obilo has it. Cleared by Caper. They're looking for Davis. Ball up over the top. Gray clears. DeRosa boots it straight up into the air. Kamara brings it down. This is Pugliese. Blake. She stood up by number 6 in blue. Ball back into the middle for Cristovaio. Number 6 in blue gets it to Davis. She's closed down by DeRosa. Davis on her left foot smacks one in towards goal. And West collects. West hoofs one up to Obilo. Obilo nods it on. O'Donnell. Blake comes away with it. George side steps O'Donnell and then plays the ball up the wing. And Capper's going to get on the end of this. Klein calling for Kamara. Kamara plays it out onto the wing. Her pass goes out for a throw. This is DeRosa to throw. DeRosa goes all the way back to Pugliese. This is Blake. Alexandra Blake into Obilo. Christie gets to it. This is McIsaac being closed down by Blake. Lays it off. George with a header to block that through ball. This is McIsaac cutting inside. McIsaac with it still. Out wide to Cristovaio. Cristovaio shot in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide of the net. Ball played up. Colin with it. Colin regathers herself. Capper charging in. Klein dives and makes a great save. We've got a call. Colin's getting herself to her feet. Whistle was blown though. No one's sure what's being called. Klein's going to roll that out to O'Donnell and we're back underway. This is number 6 in blue, our mystery attacker. Plays the ball up, looking for Cristovaio. Gray with it now. Gray goes back to the keeper. West well out of her box. This is DeRosa. DeRosa plays it to Pugliese. Clemency trying to cut back, but McIsaac's there. Clemency ends up with it anyways. Clemency cutting into the middle. Pugliese looking out wide. This is DeRosa. DeRosa up the wing, and Kamara will pick off that pass. And that's it, folks. That wraps things up for our second game of the day. We'll be back with Game 3 in just a moment. From Players Paradise, I'm Pierce Lang. It's only halftime. I jumped the gun again. You'll have to forgive us. We don't have a running game clock here, folks. And with Team 3 and Team 4 being made up of the same players, I've gotten ahead of myself. But we'll be back with the second half in just a moment. We're about to kick off the action here in the second half of Game 2. I assure you that I've got that information correct. Thanks to my trusty producer, Juan here. The man, the myth, the legend, the one and only. He loves it when I say that. It's probably his favorite thing. This is Alexandra Blake. Out wide to Judea Collin. This is George. Pugliese. George with it again. George was looking for Colin and her pass let her down. Clemency working her way into the box. This is Colin playing it back for Blake. She gives it right back to Colin. Colin gets a toe to it. She's able to keep it in bounds. She's at the touchline, and that's going to be forced out. Ball into the box. Pugliese brings it down. In towards goal, and Klein will collect. Good little battle going on at the edge of the sideline. This is 143 in blue. Colin battling hard with McIsaac at number 39. '39's Lanzalotta. Ball whipped into the box by Gray, and Vanessa Gray's ball goes right into the arms of Klein. Klein gets the ball to Kamara. Kamara plays it out wide. Pugliese. Pugliese gets a toe to it. This is Blake. Gray. George back to Gray. Pugliese. Pugliese hoofs it up. She's looking for Colin. Colin's on her horse. Can she beat O'Donnell to it? She cannot. O'Donnell puts that one out of bounds for a throw-in. Lanzalotta dispossessed. Blake puts a ball into the box. Blake comes away with it again. Blair giving chase. 17 puts it out wide. 17's Clemency. Clemency still giving chase. Finally cleared by O'Donnell. Gets it up to Davis. This is DeRosa. DeRosa back to her keeper, West. Pugliese. Ball up over the top. They're looking for Colin. Colin brings it down. Colin with a lovely little turn. Works her way up the wing, but whistled out of bounds. Ball thrown into McIsaac. She brings it down. Lays it off for O'Donnell, who goes back to Klein. Klein's clearance almost blocked by Colin. Blake heads it down. George stepping up, wins the ball back for Orange. Cleared by Kamara. Pugliese gets a foot to it. George with it again. George at the top of the box. George in the middle of the pitch looking for options. What can she do? Cuts back outside. She has her pocket picked, and now she's well out of position. Chance coming. Gray gets ahead to it. This is Lanzalotta to Blair. Blair with it. Blair looking up the wing. She's got Davis. Davis turns. She's got space. She's worked it into the corner. Davis cuts back. She has it on her right foot. Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta towards the sidelines. Another fancy little move. Another one. Finally gets it off to Davis. Kaya Davis to Brogan McIsaac. McIsaac square ball to Kamara. Kamara cutting back inside. Gets it to Davis. Pugliese clips that out from Davis's feet, and Davis somehow ends up with the ball back again. This is Clemency. Clemency putting a ball up over the top into the corner, and Collins giving chase. Collins still closing down the opposition. O'Donnell with it on the sideline. O'Donnell looking at what her options are. She's got Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta with it still puts it up to Blair. Blair gives chase. Foot race with Gray. Blair shot in towards goal. Opportunity here, and it just goes wide of the goal. Ball into the box. Davis gets ahead to it. Blocked. Cleared. Clemency and McIsaac are battling for it in an all redhead battle at the top of the box. Colin with it now. Colin's got Obilo. Colin slips a pass through and Capper's going to get to it. This is 36 in orange. Mountfort. Clemency with it again. Clemency on her right foot, shot it towards Colin, just over the net. Did the keeper get a hand to it? She did. Klein pushing that one over the bar. Ball whipped into the box, headed in on goal, and Colin finally rewarded for all the hard work she's put in these last couple of days with a glancing header into the goal. Fantastic stuff from the young striker. I'm out of here. Sure, yeah. Yeah, why not?
What's the danger to?
This is Davis. McIsaac now. Lanzalotta. This is O'Donnell. O'Donnell weighing her options. McIsaac seems like the best one. This is Capper with it now. She pushes it out wide to Kamara. Ball goes out wide to Kamara. Shot from O'Donnell, blocked by Colin. This is McIsaac with it once more. Hermans gets it to Davis. Davis with it on her right foot, cutting back to her left. Hermans with it. Hermans trying to cut inside, and she's stopped in her tracks. Colin laying it off for Blake. Blake on the wing, lots of room in front of her. She's closed down, but still ends up with it on her foot. Clemency battling to try and win the ball back. Gotta go out of bounds for a throw-in. Colin playing it back for George, into the middle for Blake. McIsaac charging in. This is Blair battling for it. She's gonna play it back to O'Donnell. Klein playing it out wide for Kamara. Kamara's pass picked off. Mountford stepping up. This is Clemency. Pugliese gets it back from Clemency. McIsaac turns. Davis with the ball. Davis for Hermans. She slips it through for Cristovallo, but it's just too far in front of her, and it's going to roll all the way to West. Grassie's ball into the middle, finds Clemency. Mountfort. Mountfort's ball off of Kamara, but it gets back to Clemency. Clemency feeds Blake. Alexandra Blake looking for Clemency again. McIsaac's found Davis. Davis up over the top looking for Cristovallo, and that's going to roll all the way back to West. Grazzi. McIsaac with it. Cristovallo. Blake with it now. Alexandra Blake feeds Colin. Jadea Colin with it now. Cutting inside. Jadea looking to go back outside. She only scored just moments ago. Jadea Colin working her way to the top of the box. She's taken down in the box. That's surely going to be a penalty. Clemency to take. Referee getting an earful from the coaches. Clemency steps up, puts it low, and she scores. She beats Klein to the right side, left side if you're the shooter. Simone Christie making her way back into this match, replacing Cassandra Genova. She'll play on the right side here, I believe. This is Brogan McIsaac playing it back into the middle for Hermans. Clemency, who scored just moments ago, with it now. Clemency passed one player, but she's going to get the call as she's taken down on the play. Ball lofted up over the top. McIsaac brings it down. Davis with it now. Davis turns, looking for her options. Plays it through the middle. Cristovallo gets onto it. Cristovallo with it on a clear break on goal. She's closed down quickly, puts a shot in, and she beats West. And Cristovallo is rewarded. She's another player who's put in such phenomenal work all day, the last 2 days, and finally gets one on the score sheet, and you can see the smile on her face. This is Pugliese. Clemency closed down. McIsaac with it. McIsaac out wide for Lanzalotta. McIsaac to Davis. Davis with it, still cutting back. Davis with it. Cristovallo gives it back to Davis. Davis working her way to the top of the box. Davis working it outside. Lanzalotta inside the box now. Fancy footwork. One step over, two step overs. Cuts it back. Right-footed shot into the side netting.
Lack of timidity today.
McIsaac with it. She's taken down by Clemency. Ball up over the top. Blair with it. Blair still with it. Puts a cross in. Cristovallo trying to bring it down. Cristovallo gets a foot to it, and it's finally cleared from harm. Corner coming. Looks like Kamara to take. Puts it into the box. Blair gets a foot to it. It's bouncing around. Still bouncing around. Lanzalotta gets a foot to it. And finally West jumps onto the ball and scoops it up. Pedicic. Grazi back to Pedicic. Davis flips it up to Kamara, who gives it right back to her. McIsaac's ball finds Herman's. Christie steps up.
There's a big 12-pack of donuts downstairs.
Kamara. This is McIsaac. O'Donnell. Blair to Lanzalotta. DeRosa steps up and puts that one out of bounds. This is O'Donnell. Capper. Hermans. Lanzalotta battling with Colin. There's that work rate we were talking about moments ago from Colin. Davis. Davis cuts back outside. Colin gets a foot in and turns her away. Clemency comes up, but Kamara's there with the ball now. Laying it off for McIsaac, who gives it right back to her, but played it behind her, unfortunately. Lucky for them, Blair is there to collect that for the girls in blue. This is Capper. Her pass picked off by Clemency. Little step over. She's found a teammate, but closed down by O'Donnell, and that's going to roll all the way back to Klein. This is DeRosa. Pugliese. Back to DeRosa. DeRosa with it still. Turned over. Shipped back up the pitch. Cristovaio takes one off the chin. Pugliese plays it back. 44 is Pedicic. DeRosa plays the ball up to the wing looking for Colin, and that's going to go... No, Colin was able to get to it. This is DeRosa again. Pedicic. Pedicic playing it up onto the wing. Brought down by 36, Montfort. Pugliese closed down by Hermans. Montfort dispossessed by Simone Christie. Chance coming here. Jadea Collin in alone on goal. Jadea Collin bundled over from behind, and Blair goes to help her up, acknowledging she may have gotten away with one just moments ago. Ten in orange is Alexandra Blake, but that is 19, Maya Lacombe, who was working hard in the corner just moments ago. Georgia making her way back onto the pitch for Grazi. O'Donnell playing it back to McIsaac. McIsaac clears. DeRosa with it now. DeRosa playing it back. Pugliese with it. Out to DeRosa. DeRosa on the wing. Charging up the pitch. She's closed down by Lanzalotta. Ball turned over. McIsaac with it now. McIsaac gets a foot in as Colin's working so hard to try and win the ball back for Orange, and she does. This is DeRosa on the wing, and that's going to go out for a throw-in. McIsaac with it, playing it back to O'Donnell. O'Donnell looking for options. She's got Hermans in the middle. Hermans a bit of room, bit of time. Finds Davis. Davis turns. Davis playing a ball up, and she's got Christie giving chase and just a little bit too far ahead of her. This is Montfort. Pugliese turns. Playing it back to George. George looking for Obilo. Obilo wins that battle with Kamara. Kamara still charging in hard. O'Donnell clears as far as Clemency. Clemency, a ball up over the top, but Blair's going to be there. Collins so dangerous, charging in as always. This is Davis and Collins hunting her down too. Good work by DeRosa to step up and get a foot on that ball. Clears it up the wing, but that's going to go out for a throw-in. This is O'Donnell going back to Klein. Klein has a look up field. Gives it to Capper. Capper turns it over. This is Pugliese with it. Mountfort, top of the box, looking for options. Capper blocks her pass. Pugliese with it again. Charging up the wings, DeRosa. She's found DeRosa, but O'Donnell steps up. Now there's a big gap on that left side. Can they take advantage of it? They do not, as the ball is passed directly out of bounds. Nope. This is number 17, Clemency. Blair steps up and gets the ball to McIsaac. McIsaac has Hermans in the middle. Hermans cuts back. Hermans stepping over once. Playing it out onto the wing. Lanzalotta at the edge of the box. Lanzalotta cuts back, gives it to Hermans. Hermans has it on her right foot. Collins. Look how far back Collins. Collin comes away with it again. Judea Collin working hard to win the ball back for her squad. Blair charging up the pitch because no one closes her out. Mountfort over half, being closed down by Davis, puts a ball into the middle, looking for Obilo. Obilo still working hard to try and win the ball. O'Donnell gets a foot in. This is Clemency cutting back inside. Clemency has O'Donnell stick a foot in and win the ball for McIsaac. Clemency and McIsaac continue to battle. This has been a great battle between these two all day long so far. Pugliese around McIsaac, putting the ball out wide for Obilo. Obilo, the edge of the box, square ball into the box, cleared by Capper. This is Kamara. Kamara settles it down and ends up pushing it out of bounds. Off of George. This is Colin. Colin with it again. Blair steps up. Blair working hard to battle with Colin, and you can see the two of them. Colin gets around her and puts a cross off of Blair's shin and out of bounds. That's it, folks. That's confirmed. This is the end of Game 2. 2-1 final. We'll be back momentarily with your third game of the day from Players Paradise in beautiful Stony Creek, Ontario. It's Pierce Lang doing play-by-play for the FTF Girls Combine 2022 for the Toronto area.
Okay, so we have one of the MVPs here from the game. What do you think of your performance today?
I think it was pretty good. I wanted to tighten things up for my game yesterday, and I wanted to focus on my team's possession, and I felt we did a really good job with that. I also wanted to get harder in some tackles, and I feel like I did that pretty good too.
Awesome. How was the event for you yesterday?
I think it started out really good, and then felt my performance drop, and I didn't want my performance to drop today. So I feel like I kept it pretty tight, and I just want to carry it to the next game.
Okay, last question. What club are you from? What position do you play? What should people look out for?
I'm from the Burlington Bayhawks, girls U17 team. I mean, pretty much everyone on my team is pretty awesome. There's a bunch of girls here today. Just the awesome ones on the field. They're from my team.
Awesome. Well, thank you for your time, and best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Okay, thanks so much. See you.
Kristich. Kristich playing it to the keeper. Kristich getting it back. McClellan works it out wide. Kristich with it now. Ball into the box and collected. Quickly out to 165 in blue. That's Navalta. Navalta with it again. Playing it up up for 142. .142 in blue is Hesmer. Opportunity coming here for Ravina Brach. Brach with the shot and on goal, and that's blocked by the keeper. Ball put into the box. Gets as far as Kristich. Kristich will clear. Long throw into the box. Brought down by Brach, and Brach hammers it in off of the half volley. Holy moly. Brach continues to score. I think that's her third so far this week. Hancooks. This is Acevedo. Playing it out wide. This is Ghost. Ramos steps over the ball, and that's going to go out of bounds. Brach comes away with it. Brach turns. Ramos's clearance goes off of an attacker and out for a throw-in. Headed down by 165 in blue. It's Navalta. They're going to go back to Hancocks. Acevedo out wide. This is Ramos. Ramos cuts back inside. Brach comes away with it. Brach closed down quickly and the ball pushed out of bounds. Ramos back to Brach. Brach up the wing. 33 giving chase in orange is Ivavic. Ball lumped up towards half. Brach giving chase. Brach still working hard. She's going to come away with it again. Brach cutting back. Looking at her options. She's got 140 or 43 in orange. That's Adanuga. Kristic up the wing. They'll go back to the keeper. Acevedo gets a foot in. Ghost cutting back. Ghost looking up. Who's she got? Plays it into the middle. Adanuga. Adanuga with it still. Pokes it out wide to the wing. Ends up getting it herself. Kristic knocks that clearance out of the air. Kristic with it still on her left foot. Pushing it onto the wing. Puts it into the middle. Acevedo clears. This is McLennan. McLennan goes back. Navalta giving chase as it goes back to Ramos. Ramos puts a ball into the middle. 15 oranges, Mezzafaro. Kristic gets it into 170. Play switch. This is 131. Regan Lund. Ball's going to come back to Lund again. Lund playing it back. Square ball to Kristic. Kristic turns. She's got space now. Adanuga closes her down. Kristic plays it up onto the wing. 68 in orange. Giving chase there was Kira Douglas. That's not right. Lund playing it up onto the wing. Brach steps up, gets a foot in. This is Lund again. Lund up over the top. Headed on. 158 in blue is closed down and Acevedo will clear. This is 90 in blue. Cameron Spivak. We're going to go back to the keeper, Mazier. Wide for Lund. Lund being closed down by Brach. Ghost brings it down. Ramos steps up and puts it into the middle. 20 in orange is going to play it back. That's Campanella. Ball goes all the way back to Hancock. She clears up towards the wing. Good little battle here. Kristic and 18 in orange. That's Narciso Isabella. Brach lays it off for Ramos. Ramos has it go off of her shin and all the way back. This is 90 in blue. Spivak going back to the keeper. Mazier laying it off. Ball goes out wide to Kristic. Kristic knows she has time. Nobody closing her down. She plays it up the wing. That stays in bounds. Kristich with the nice overlapping run. She gets it. She's got it on the wing. Kristich with a full head of steam. Left-footed ball into the box. Isabella puts the ball into the middle. Ghost stands up. Looks like she might be a bit winded. 173 in blue on it now. Sienna Vella is 173. Lund closed down again. Switching play. Lund gets it right back. This is Spivak. Out wide. Navalta getting it up the field. 142 in blue. Hesmer. Hesmer puts a ball into the middle. No, that wasn't Hesmer, sorry. Hesmer had given it up. Ball into the middle, cleared by Acevedo as far as Brach. Brach, plenty of room on this right side. With it still, switches play. Ball goes out wide for Navalta. She's turned away by Ramos. Brach with the block. .33 in orange. That was Vic. Vic again on it. She's dispossessed. Spivak into the middle. 183 in blue. That's Amy McLennan. Kristich with the ball in her feet. Kristich finally closed down by an opponent after they've given her so much time and space so far today. Ball goes into the box. This is Spivak putting it into the corner. Spivak's closed down quickly. It's going to go out of bounds. Lund with it. Her ball up over the top. Gets as far as number 4 in orange. Crombie. Lund. 58 is Chiappetta. Ball worked out wide. This is Vokes. Chiappetta. Chiappetta cuts back. Plays it to Lund. Lund steps up. Chiappetta gets on the end of it, but still with it is 60 in orange. McCausland. That was Douglas. Working hard to try and keep the ball in. Spivak, back to Lund. Back to Mazier. She'll switch play to Vokes. Lund closed down. Ball's going to be escorted out of bounds for a orange throw. Whew. Navalta gets away with one. Well, she didn't. She eventually got called, but play whistled down as 43 in orange is bundled over. That's B. Adenuga. Adenuga over it now. Adenuga into the box, and that's right into the arms of Mazier. Mazier clears up to half. This is Bullock. Bullock and Acevedo, and Acevedo's going to get whistled down for the handball. Ball up over the top to a dangerous spot. This is Chiappetta. Chiappetta with it still. Turned away by Crombie. Ball's worked out to McCausland. McCausland cutting back inside. McCausland with it still on her right foot. Plays it onto the wing. Vokes steps up. Vokes puts a ball for Bullock to run onto, and Bullock is there. She's being closed down by number 50, Mezzafaro. Mezzafaro with it again. That ball's going to go out of bounds for a throw-in. Vokes to take. Vokes to Bullock to Chiappetta. Chiappetta with it still. Chiappetta onto the wing. This is 107 in blue. 107 is Gatto. This is Douglas on the ball. Douglas, top of the box, cuts back again. Cuts to her right side, shot low and just wide of the goal. Mazier did a phenomenal job. Came out and made herself big and got in the way of Kiara Douglas. An absolutely outstanding attacker. She's not going to miss many of those. Vokes plays it up the wing. Ball pushed up. Acevedo clears. She gets it up to 173, Vela. Turning, ball pushed out wide. Navalta gets it up and Acevedo clears. This is 39 in orange. $39 in orange is Benasco. Navalta being asked to back up by the referee. Benasco gets it up. Regan Lund battling hard with McCausland. McCausland gets around Lund. McCausland cutting back outside, and she's steered out by Spivak. Ball goes back to Mazier. She'll hoof one up into an empty space, and chance coming here for blue. Good little turn. Nice ball out to Chiappetta. Chiappetta with it on her right foot, and she smashes one in towards goal. And right idea, just slightly off target. Wrapped her foot around that one just a bit too much, but great opportunity there for Isabella Chiappetta. Mezzafaro giving chase. Ball goes back to Vokes. Vokes puts it in towards the box. Navalta. Acevedo stepping up. Or that's Crombie rather that. Chiappetta's still down on the ground. She'll get some medical assistance here. She looks to be certainly taking her time to get up if she is going to get up. So we'll be back in just a moment when play gets back underway. Crombie gets it to McCausland. McCausland turns. Douglas with it. Douglas playing it out wide. Vokes steps up and intercepts. Vokes has her pass intercepted. Crombie laying it off to Bonasco. Bonasco gets it back. Bonasco searching, ball into the box. Vokes will get a foot to it and push that out of bounds. Vokes gets the throw too. Spivak's ball intercepted by McCausland. She shoots it. Its block goes right up into the air, and Mazier dives onto the ball. Crombie working hard. This is Chiappetta turning. Chiappetta with time and space. Closed down by Adenuga. Bonasco intercepts, but Crombie steps in, finally winning the ball, and that's going to go out of bounds for an orange throw. Bonasco to take. Douglas slipping it through for McCausland. McCausland into the box. She's closed down quickly. McCausland puts a ball across the face of goal, and Vokes gets a foot onto it, but it goes straight up into the air to Douglas at the top of the box. Adenuga. Finally cleared by Blue. They get it up to Bullock. Bullock full head of steam. Bullock charging hard, and that ball is going to go out for a blue throw. Bullock gets the ball in, looking for Chiappetta. Looked like it might have been a handball. Bullock comes away with it in the box. She's stood up. Bullock, top of the box. Bullock with it still. Crombie. Chiappetta dispossessed by Bonasco. Shot in towards goal. Hancock's no trouble there. This is McCausland. McCausland into the middle. Halftime here, friends. 1-0 the score, and we'll be back in just a moment from Players Paradise. Kristich with it. Square ball played to Chiappetta. Chiappetta cutting back inside onto her left. Bullock with it now. Plays it out wide to the right. Cutting inside. Shot in towards goal, and Hancooks makes the save. Ravina Brach playing much further back than she has been most of the week so far. This is Vokes playing it back. Spivak. Spivak turns. Back to Vokes. Lund being closed down by McCausland. Lund still battling hard, trying to keep that ball in bounds, and she does not. This is McCausland. Shot in towards goal and saved by Mazier. Mazier's hard to miss with those bright green gloves matching the penny. This is Lund. Lund keeps it in. No, she doesn't. Brach. Lund. Bonasco with the throw. Lund knocks it out. Ball put into the middle of the box. This is Crombie. Crombie clears McCausland. McCausland has a few players on this right side. Just going to keep the ball. McCausland out wide for Brach. Brach cutting back in. She's one-on-one. Now laying it off for McCausland again. McCausland shot from distance, and that's going to go well wide of the goal. Bullock with it. Bullock stops, weighs her options, switches play. Bonasco heads it. Chiappetta comes away with it. She loses out. Ball up to Adenuga. Adenuga playing it into the middle. This is 18 in orange. Isabella. Isabella with it still. Isabella wide. Oak steps up and breaks up the play. Spivak back out to Vokes. Vokes puts it into the middle. This is Isabella again. She's being closed down. Isabella battling hard. Brach comes away with the ball. Brach cutting back inside. Brach hustling hard to try and win back possession. This is Bullock. Bullock stops, turns, cuts back inside. Bullock's going to get it back in the box, trying to cut in, and Acevedo shuts that down. Bridge to Crombie. Isabella gives it back to Crombie. Crombie's got an option on the left side. Does she see it? She does. Not enough mustard on that hot dog as it doesn't make its way to its intended target. This is Isabella. Isabella head up, plays the ball into the middle. Chiappetta. Chance coming here, and Bonasco trying to shield the attacker away from the ball. That's going to go out for a corner kick. Ball whipped into the box. That's going to go far post. Headed towards goal by Chiappetta and pushed over the bar. Or pushed wide at least. Bullock chased it down. That's going to end up going out for another corner. Bullock with it on the touchline. She's going to get whistled down for offside. Ball pushed out to the wing. Braich with it. Into the middle. Dangerous play. Bullock was there. Chance coming. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to whistle wide of the net. Looks like that was off the boot of... It's going to say 102. I'll have to get confirmation. This is Adenuga rounding McLennan. Adenuga with it still. Adenuga out onto the wing, and that's broken up. 142 in blue with it now. That's Hesmer. Acevedo's going to go back to her keeper. Ball played back out to the wing. Nobody there, though. Hesmer with the throw. Chiappetta battling hard. Acevedo's clearance goes off of Chiappetta. Chiappetta brings it down. Crombie steps up. Hesmer's there. Hesmer with it still. Adenuga now. This is Braich cutting into the middle, being harried by Kristich. Campanella steps up to defend. Ball put in for Rawada. Radhau unable to keep that ball in. Sorry, that wasn't Campanella defensively for blue. I'll have confirmation on who it was in just a moment. Looks to be McMurrin playing it out wide. Ball in towards goal. Braich is going to get onto it. Kristich laying it off for Chiappetta. Chiappetta with it on her right foot, shoots. And Hancooks collects. Adenuga, Radawa, Kristich picks her pocket. 86 in blue. That's Campbell Turkali. Adenuga with it again. Adenuga stood up. Breach battling hard with 90. Spivak. Goes to take the throw. Spivak heads it clear and out. Vic gets us back underway, throwing it into Brach. Brach with it on her right foot. Squares the ball. This is Esvedo. Playing it out wide, Banasco. Banasco's closed down and she's going to escort that one out for a throw-in. Banasco with a long throw. Nobody there to get on the end of it, but 33 giving chase is Campbell Turcali. Ball being worked around. This is Ghost. Ghost trying to play it up for Brach, but just a bit behind her and out of bounds. Brach with it. Ghost up over the top. They're looking for 33. Let's see Vic. Brach battling hard. Earn Kristich. Kristich comes away with it. Kristich hoofs it up over half. Hancock's. Mezzafaro chases that out of bounds. Ball thrown into the middle. Bouncing around. Goes in. Chiappetta with it on her right foot. Shot in towards goal. And Chiappetta picks out the bottom corner. What a goal. Beautiful goal there by number 58, Isabella Chiappetta. This is Hogg to Ghost. Ghost closed down by McLennan. Chiappetta comes away with it. She scored just moments ago. Ball goes out wide. Cut back. Played to the top of the box. Deflected. Ghost clears. Gets it as far as Adenuga. This is McLennan going back. Vokes with it. Pass picked off by Ghost. Ghost steps up again. Vokes on it now. Laying it off. This is 168 in blue. Or 158. I'll have confirmation for you. Chance coming for Douglas, and she'll whistle it just wide. Looks like that's Sophia Cabral playing right center back. She was playing much further up the pitch yesterday, so I do apologize for misidentifying her. If that is in fact who we're looking at. Can't quite see the digits on her back from here. Looks like that's a 158. Sophia Cabral it is. Unless it's Abby Simpson, who's 168, and this is the trouble we've run into. Ball pushed up, brought down by Ramos. 66 with it now in blue. It's Lazar. Ball into the middle. Hogg gets on it. 86 laying it off. Corner kick. McLennan to take. Ball into the box. Headed towards goal and no trouble for Hancocks. That was Navalta, sorry. This is Acevedo. Her ball just a little off target. Goes. No, that's Hogg who was able to keep it in. 50 with it is Mazzafaro. Isabella working her way back. This is Cabral. Chiappetta coming off. Douglas brings it down. Braich with it. Switches play. This is McCausland. McCausland trying to cut back inside. Navalta with it. Navalta trying to play it out wide. Ramos comes away with the ball. Ramos playing it to Acevedo, and she blindly plays it up the wing, and it's picked off. Back into the middle. Isabella on it now. Isabella battling hard. Ends up getting the call. All right, we figured this out. It's Simpson on the back line where she should be. Cabral's finally into the match, and you can see her chasing down Crombie now. She's gotten to her. Chested down by Spivak. Vokes has it. Vokes out wide. Ball played out to the corner. This is Navalta giving chase. Navalta down by the touchline, battling hard, and it's going to go out for a goal corner kick. Navalta puts a ball into the box. Headed clear to the top. Crombie gets a foot to it. Kristich playing a ball up onto the wing, looking for Cabral. Mazzafaro out to the wing. Hogg tried to clear and Cabral blocked that. Navalta trying to get to it. Bicycle kick from the top of the box. Very ambitious. Isabella with it now. Closed down by 3 players. Chance coming. Ball into Cabral. Cabral in the box. Cabral down by the touchline. Cabral keeps it in. With it still. Finally, Cabral's muscled off of it and it goes out for a corner kick. Ball into the box, headed clear of danger by number 107. Daniela Gatto. Breach with it. Breach playing it back. Off of Kristich. Ball in towards goal and out for a goal kick. This is Breach. Breach cutting back inside, back to the outside again. Closed down, Breach with it still. This is Isabella. Isabella working her way back to the outside and it goes out for a throw-in. Kristich's ball is deflected by Hogg, out for a throw-in. Knotted on by 86. The ball comes out to Kristich. '86 in blue is Campbell Turkali. This is Kiara Douglas. Douglas around Spivak. Douglas being closed down again. Douglas still with it and finally coming over to clear. Looks like Regan Lund made her way all the way across the pitch. Douglas with it. Douglas finds her way into the edge of the box, cuts back again, has it on her right foot. Crombie strikes. As Vokes tries to clear. Comes all the way out to Hogg. She puts it back in. Finally that goes out for a throw-in. Breach puts the ball back in play, gets it right back again, but just a little bit too far in front of her and it's going to be a blue throw. Kristich gets it back into play. Gatto with it now and that's going to go out off of her shin. Hogg to take the throw-in. Hogg gets the ball into Breach. She's battling with Kristich again. Breach with it on her left foot, puts a ball into the box. She found Douglas. Touch let her down and it's cleared. 26 in orange playing it out wide. 26 is Ramos. She was quite a ways up the pitch from her normal left back position. This is Acevedo with the ball now. Acevedo gets it back. Puts it into the middle for Crombie. Crombie flips it up over the top. Crombie with it on her right boot. Crombie with a shot from distance. Chance coming, and what a goal from Kiara Douglas as she came across, got that rebound, and then pushed it past the keeper. And that's it, folks. 2-1. Final score. And that's going to wrap things up for this match, and we'll be back from Players Paradise in just a moment. It's Pierce Lang doing play-by-play for the FTF Girls Combine 2022 Toronto edition. And we'll be back.
All right, I'm here with Abby, MVP of the last game. Walk me through that last game and how you guys did.
Yeah, it was a good game. All the games have been super competitive. Lots of great talent. So I'm a center back, so it's kind of just shutting things down. I like when I have good strikers that can give me a competition. So yeah, it's been really fun. That last game, I think it was our best game so far.
Awesome. As a defender, what do you do to make yourself show in these events?
Yeah, so it's all about controlling the game from the back, being vocal, controlling the play in front of you, and constantly communicating with your other defenders and your midfielders as well.
Awesome. And then last question, what club do you come from and any shout outs you want to give?
Yeah, I come from Caledon, great club. I coach Giorgio, he's been super awesome. All of my teammates, Cause, Terry, everyone there. Yeah, great club.
Awesome. Yeah, I know Giorgio quite well. I'll give him a shout out myself too. But yeah, good. Congratulations. Keep it up, and we'll see you for the next game.
Thank you so much. Bye.
All right, so we have another MVP here. Walk me through your goal today.
So one of my teammates, she had a through ball. She took a shot. She kind of dragged it a little bit. I touched it to the left, and then I dragged it back across my body, and then I just toe poked it with my left foot into the back of the net. Buzzer beater.
Awesome stuff. How's the event going for you so far?
It's good. I'm really enjoying it. Making new friends, playing soccer. It's really good.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Best of luck with the rest of the event, and we'll hope you keep scoring goals for us.
Thank you.
Swice dispossessed. 113 with it now. I have to get you an update on who 113 in red is. That's Lawford, actually. Cleared by Ben Travato. Closing in is 76 in red. Parker. Ball's laid off, played out wide to the wing. 51 stepping up in red. Or 61 rather, that. Sydney Little. This is Willie. Lawton closes her down. Rawa with a shot in towards goal. No trouble at all for Klein. Ball up over the top. Out onto the wing. Stolen. This is Banga. Banga with it. Banga cutting back inside. Little clears. Up as far as number 4 in blue. That's Per Canal. Swice to Willie. 63 on it now in blue. That's Iyer. Iyer with it again. Iyer out to the side. Just a little bit too far in front of Ben Travato. Lawton nods it on. 85 giving chase in red. That's Chin. Couple fancy step overs on the far side for 24. And that's Holly White. Swice. Swice cuts back inside. Banga's gonna play it back. McMurrin working hard. She'll take this throw. McMurrin gets it in. Over the top. 85 is Chin. Chin giving chase. Cuts back inside and she's taken off the ball. Ball will go all the way back to West. West playing it up. This is Rawat. Ball looking for Lawton. Brought down by Swice. Ben Travato. Ball will go all the way back to Klein. 74 with it now. That's Tanzola. Iyer slips it through. This is 43 in blue. Weir We're on it now. We're cutting back inside. We're with it still. We're with options. Lays it off for 65. Ball shot in towards goal, and Klein is there. Four will escort that out. Percanel. This is Weber to take. Long throw up over the top, looking for Rawat. Benga in hard, and she's a competitor. Benga with it. Weber turns. Weber's battling hard. Still with it. This is Willie. Swice. Swice ball up over the top. It's going to be chased out of bounds. McMurrin. McMurrin with it. Rawat giving chase. Willie gives it back to Tenzola. Tenzola. Chin. Tenzola with it again. Ball worked around. This is Percanel. Little plays it up over the top as far as Tenzola. Tenzola cuts it down. Tenzola head up. Ball over the top. Nobody giving chase except for 121 in red. Rawat. Weber with it at the edge of the box, down by the byline, puts it back into the middle. Cleared by Percanel, only as far as Weir. Weir and Swice battling for it. Weir comes away with it. Weir turns outside, laying it off for 71, who'll go all the way back to West. '71 in red is Jasmine Hainbury. This is McMurrin on the far side. Ball into the middle, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. Corner kick instead. McMurrin over the ball. Right-footed ball, top of the box. Klein collects. She was ready to rush the ball back up the pitch in a hurry, but ends up rolling it out to Willie. Willie's going to play it out onto the wing. Ben Travato with it now. Plenty of time and space. A little intercept and pop that one out over touch for a throw-in. Banga on the ball. Ball goes out off of Banga's shins for a throw. Long throw up over the top. They've found Chin. Chin's bodied off of it, and the ball gets pumped up the pitch. Throw comes into Swice. She's closed down by McGregor. McGregor still working hard. This is Weir. We're with it still out wide to McGregor. McGregor's on her horse. She's got room. McGregor tries to switch play. Bentrovato steps up and clears. She gets it as far as Banga. Whistle on the play. Guess we'll call that offside. Little gets us back underway. Plays it out to the wing. Brought down. Ball sprayed out wide. Weir cuts back inside. Looking at her options. She's got Weber. Weber gets onto it. Weber battling hard with 40 in blue. That's Abby Russell. It's going to go out for a goal kick. Nat. This is Banga. Little closes her down. Ball goes out wide. Iyer with it. Lawton takes it off of her. Pushes it out as far as Tenzola. Tenzola clears. Ball goes back to West. This is Weir. Weir back into the middle looking for Chin. Ball brought down by Chin to Weber. Back to Chin. Chin's cutting outside. Off the back of Weber's heels. .43 in blue. Centoriello with it still in towards Banga. Banga gets a foot to it, and that's just over the goal. There's like $1 down there by now. At some point. West with the goal kick. Ball pushed out wide. Stood up by a few players. Tenzola steps up. She's closed down by Lawton. Steps over it and able to clear her end. Iyer. Weber cuts back. Weber's pass picked off. Opportunity knocking for Banga. Banga rounds the keeper. And that's cleared from harm by Little. Bentrovato gets the ball back in. Bentrovato dispossessed. Ball pushed up the pitch. That's going to go all the way back to Klein. Klein being closed down quickly by Chin. Tenzola up to 35 in blue. Tips it on to Bentrovato. 35 in blue. That's Pellizzari. think that was Sandu who just escorted that out. Lawton. Shot by McGregor. Centoriello, the one who played that out just now. Weber with the long throw up over the top, looking for McGregor. Swice. Swice cutting back outside. Swice with it still, but she's blocked by Weber. That's Sandu playing it back for Bentrovato, but that's picked off. Bentrovato clears. Bouncing around. This is Swice dancing through the middle. Banga giving chase. Banga puts a ball back into the middle of the box. Cleared from harm. McGregor out wide. Cleared up the pitch. Tenzola steps up. Tenzola again with a clearance. Chin steps over it and Tenzola clears again. Ball popped up straight into the air. Sandu tries to bring it down. Swice turning. Great defensive work by Blue. This is Swice again. Swice with a full head of steam, pushing it out wide for 43. Centoriello. Centoriello puts a ball back into the box and West will collect. West puts it down and pushes it out wide. Ball picked off. Pellizzari with another great defensive effort. Bentrovato to throw. McCausland trying to win the ball back for Red on that far side. This is Sandu. Sandu's closed down. Sandu with the throw. Bouncing around in the box. Dangerous spot. Swice. McCausland steps up and she's back the other way. McCausland pushes it out to the left side. This is 109. 109 in red. Samantha Russell with it still, playing it back. Pellizzari with the ball. Pellizzari out onto the wing and it's going to go out for a red throw-in. McCausland with a long throw. She's got it up as far as 109. Rawat with it. This is Weir. Weir with a chance that she shoots it in on Klein and Klein will push it out wide. Ball into the box. Clearance goes as far as the edge of the box. Shot in towards goal and it's going to go just wide of the net. This is Sandu in the middle. McGregor. Rawat. 76 looking for Weber. 76 is Emma Parker. Great work from 109 in red. Samantha Russell. Ball put across and cleared out for another corner kick. A little bit of a scramble in front. Sees Samantha Russell pop one in for her first of the day. Ventravato back into the middle. Rawat comes away with it. Rawat head up, turning back inside. Rawat closed down. Ball laid off for McGregor. Just a little bit too far in front of her. Benga's giving chase. Ball cleared up. Swice got to it. Chance coming now is 51. Weir is in on goal, and great save by Klein. And that's going to be it here, folks. Halftime from Players Paradise. I'm Pierce Lang. And we'll be back with your second half of action momentarily from Stony Creek. It's the FTF Girls Toronto Combine 2022. We'll be back in just a moment. back underway here, folks. Second half of action. Team 5 taking on Team 7. Team 5 in blue, Team 7 in red. Little will escort that out, and it's a goal kick. This is Weber. Ball over the top. Nice little flick pass. Cutting back inside. Laid off for Chin. Chin playing it across. McCausland with it now. McCausland into the middle. McGregor. Ball played through the middle. Back to the keeper. This is 121 in red. Little will get onto that ball. Little blocks again. This is 15 in blue. It's Jaycock. Rawat, quick 1-2. McMurrin. McMurrin out wide. Well, I think I called McMurrin McCausland a moment ago. Apologies. This is 109 in red. Samantha Russell, she scored earlier. Pear Canal. 12 is Charlize Willie. This is McGregor. Rawat. A little bit too far for McGregor. Banga gets onto it. McGregor battling with Banga. Banga, top of the box, cuts back. Right-footed shot in towards goal and into the arms of West. McMurrin. McMurrin working hard. Rawat steps up and intercepts. Russell giving chase. Tenzola plays it back to the keeper. Klein gets it up as far as Willie, who tips it to an on-rushing teammate, but it's broken up. Blues still come away with it. Carson Weber battling hard on that far side. Ball up over the top. Cleared from harm by 121. Bentrovato. .121. Hadn't been able to find her name, but it's Opidiciano. Ball's in the corner. Cleared out as far as Banga. Opidiciano steps up. Rawat. This is Iyer. Opidiciano, a ball into the middle, and she has Chin. That. Chin got away with a handball. Still battling hard to try and win back possession. Rawat steps up, and that'll be put out to the sideline by Tanzola. Weber fakes the shot, puts a cross in, off of one player, then another. Parker to take. Right-footed ball. Far post. Opediciano's going to get on the end of it. She'll go back to Little. Little with options. She goes back to her keeper. Little gets it right back again. Little with a bit of a misstep. Ooh, lucky to put it through the legs of the oncoming attacker. Opediciano gets it up to Russell. Chance coming here for McMurrin. McMurrin cuts back to her left. McMurrin shot in on goal, and Klein makes the save. This is Russell. Russell's shot is blocked. Benchervato gets a foot to it. Out as far as 76. Emma Parker. And the ball went into the arms of the keeper. Tiziano steps up. Willie plays it back. Higher to 40 in blue. That's Abby Russell. Abby Russell. Her ball is blocked by McGregor. Tanzola steps up. McGregor nods it on. Benchervato with it. Benchervato to Iyer. Iyer closed down by Rawat. McGregor. This is Chin. Chin battling with Russell. Russell comes away with it. Russell on Russell battle there. McGregor shot from the top of the box. Doesn't get enough on it, and it's going to be collected by the goalie. Willie. Pellizzari. Iyer again. Out wide. This is Banga. Banga's slipping a pass through, but Opediciano's going to lay it off for her keeper. Opediciano gets it right back from West again. Opediciano's ball goes off of Benchervato. It gets to Russell. Russell plays it on to McMurrin. McMurrin trying to cut back, but the other Russell's there. Paracanel was able to clear. Rawat comes away with it. She has her pocket picked. Ball pushed back outside. Can Weber get onto the end of it? She cannot, and that's out for a throw-in. This is Benchervato. Swice. Iyer. Iyer cutting back. Plays the ball up over the top. Opediciano's going to get to it first. Opediciano's going to guide that one out of bounds for a throw-in. West goes up and pulls down the corner kick. Little able to clear. Pediciano clears. Sandu played it out. Pediciano to throw. Gets it back in play. Swice got a foot to it. Pediciano steps up. McCausland now. Or McMurrin rather that. This is Weir. Weir to the outside. Ball into McMurrin. McMurrin across the face of goal. Sandu to clear. .15 with it now in blue. Ball across the face of goal. West just misses it. 15's Jaycock. Ball worked around the back. Swice. Pellizzari. .40 in blue giving chase is Abby Russell. She comes away with it. McGregor steps up. Russell clears. She's got it as far as Iyer, but Rawat's battling with her. McMurrin cuts back. McMurrin playing a ball across the pitch. Canal. This is Weir. Weir's got some space. Tries to cut back inside. Ends up getting the ball right back again, and that's going to go all the way to Klein. McGregor brought it down, but she was relieved of the ball. Russell. Ball goes all the way up the pitch. Played back to West. She's closed down quickly. Bit too casual on the ball. And Swice steps up and tries to make as much out of that as she can. 22 in red. Working hard to try and get the ball out of her own end. It's Emma Snyder. Ball put into 137. That's Weber. Back into the corner. Weir's found McMurrin. This is McGregor. Pediciano with a shot in towards goal and whistles it just over the bar. Fantastic chance there from Ella Pediciano. Correction, it's Opedisano. I keep saying Ciano. Sandu. Sandu round one, then another. Finds Iyer. Air trying to slip a pass through to 43 in blue. It's whistled down. .43 in blue is Santoriello. Sandu, Rawat and Sandu battling. Sandu comes away with it. Cuts back. Off of Rawat's face. Iyer with it. She's being closed down. Santoriello with it on her left foot. Pops it over the goal and out for a goal kick. West gets the ball back into play. This is Little. Little turns and gives it to West again. West back to Little once more. Rawat turns. Back to West. Opedisano. Opedisano out wide to McMurrin. McMurrin on it, over the top. She couldn't get it over Tenzola. Chance coming here, but West will come out and smash that up the pitch. Pellizzari out wide to Bentrovato. Bentrovato cutting back. This is Tenzola. Her pass picked off by Weir. Weir slips Chin through. Chin cutting back inside. Chin puts a shot in towards goal, and Klein will collect that up off of the turf. Sandu up to Iyer. Rawat. Rawat puts a ball in towards goal. That's going to go off of Sandu's thigh and back to Klein. Tenzola being harried by McGregor. This is Swice. Swice cutting back outside. Swice playing a ball through, and Opedisano is going to get to it first. Pellizzari. Pellizzari shot in on West. Rather harmless. West ball up for Weir. Nodded away by Percanal. McMurrin. McMurrin with it still. McMurrin still on the ball, pushing it out wide. Weir giving chase. Weir's going to get to this before it goes out over the line. Is she? She does. But she's unable to put a dangerous ball into the middle. Klein pumps a ball up over half. She was looking for Banga, but just a little bit too far for her intended target. Long throw from Weber. Goes off of Weir. McGregor turns. Ball goes out to Weber. This is Weir again. Weir into the corner. Weir to cross. Bouncing around. McMurrin. Sandu gets to it. Up over the top. Swice. McGregor brings it down. Bentrovato. McGregor. Finally, Tenzola clears. Weber. Pressure really beginning to mount for Team 7 in red. Weber with a long throw into Rawat. Weir gets to it. Shot by McGregor. It goes off the outside of her boot, but only as far as McMurrin. McMurrin gets onto it. McMurrin holding off Bentrovato. Moves to the top of the box. She's found McGregor again. And Sandu will clear. Weber now. Weber battling with Banga. Banga comes away with it and shoves her in the back, and Banga is going to get that call all day, every day. Parker, picked up by Ayer. Rawat, Ayer. Ayer with it, slips it through the middle. 22 is going to play that out of bounds. 22, Emma Snyder. Parker stepped up. McMurrin. Parker closed down quickly. Parker loses out. Banga still with it. Or that was Santoriello, sorry, 43. .71 in red with it now. That's Hainbury. Ball up over the top, and West will pick that one up and slow things down. Bumps it up over towards half. Tenzola clears only as far as McMurrin. McMurrin, bit of fancy footwork as she turns herself around. Brought down, charging in his Chin. She puts it out wide to Weir. Weir gets onto it in the box, puts in a shot towards goal, and Klein diving save, pushes it out of bounds for a corner kick. Ball whipped into the box. Chin gets ahead to it. It's going to go out for a goal kick. Ball goes back to Klein. This is Swice. Swice gets it out as far as Banga. Banga's got options. She's found 35. Pelizaro ball into the box. Opedisano clears. Opedisano's nice high clearance gets as far as Tenzola. Rawat and Ayer battling. Ayer comes away with it. She's trying to slip the ball past Opedisano, but no go on that. Rawat pushes it outside. Chen now. Chen playing through Weir. Weir might get onto the end of it if Klein doesn't beat her to it, and Klein does in fact do so. This is Sandu. Sandu being closed down, pushes it out wide. Bentravato. Bentravato's found Banga, but she was well offside. This is Russell. Russell with a step over and a lovely little turn. Russell with it still puts a ball into the middle. Opedisano with a shot in towards goal, and it's blocked by Sandu. McMurrin gets the ball. McGregor out wide. Weber shot in towards goal, and that's going to go just wide of the net. That's it, folks. We're done with Game 4. We'll be back with Game 5 in just a few moments.
Just wait for the countdown. All right, we're here with Carson, MVP of the red team. What do you think of the last game?
I thought it was good. Good effort all around. Sent some crosses in. Had good ball movement. I thought we played good as a team.
Awesome, nice. As a winger, what are you doing to try to showcase yourself in front of all these college coaches?
Really just making a lot of runs down the line. Sometimes you don't get the ball, but you got to keep making them because sometimes when you get it, then you create good opportunities for your team.
Awesome. And then one last question. What club are you from, and any shout-outs you want to give out to the team?
Burlington Force Academy and Coach Casey Downey. Yeah, a lot of my success so far is due to him. And definitely Coach Paul and Coach Joanna.
Awesome. Yeah, well, Casey's a pretty well-known guy in the
Yeah.
soccer community, so we'll make sure to give him a nice shout-out. Thanks for your time, Carson. Best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
All right, thank you.
Perfect. That was excellent. You killed it.
We are back underway with Game 5 from the FTF Girls Combine Toronto edition. Parker's going to get it back to Godoya Trash. Groth back to Parker. Parker plays it up. .33 in orange. It's Eva Vick. 8 with it now and a shot in towards goal. 8 is Ravina Brach. Groth with it. Brach laying it off for Crombie. Adenuga has her pocket picked. Ball lumped up over the top. Hogano giving chase. Emily Fusco clears danger. This is 77 in blue, Silvestri. Acevedo's ball. Or no, that's Dance, rather that, sorry. Not Acevedo, but it's Dance. Ball up over the top. Douglas giving chase. Douglas working hard. And great work by Douglas. Trying to win back possession. Tiberio brings it down. Oh, lets it go by her. Hogano with it. The speedster on the right side. Can she get away from Benasco? And she cannot. Silvestri into the box. Cleared. Ball comes up to 75. That's Dance. Her pass is blocked by Crombie. Parker looking for options. Her pass is picked off by Brach. Brach is in on goal if she can keep her head up. Brach with it still. Brach shot in towards goal and off the crossbar, and Ravina Brach almost gets another one. She's been on a rampage these last 2 days. This is Groth. Gemma Groth, head up, plays it up the pitch. Randawa stepping up. Randawa's going to get charged as she takes Baker down. Baker back to Groth. Groth will go back to Trash Godoy, or Godoya Trash rather that. Maria Godoya Trash has had a wonderful 2 days here today and the last day. Thursday, if you will. Silvestri in on it. Brach coming back, opportunistic. That's Acevedo playing it to Crombie. Crombie ball through the middle. She's found Douglas. Can Douglas get to it first? And Godoya Trash able to clear. This is Douglas. Douglas being marked by Parker. Douglas's ball goes off of Parker, and that'll be a corner kick. This is Crombie to take. Ball goes far post. Brach is there. Brach brings it down. Brach and Silvestri battling. Brach with it still, and she's going to walk it out over the line for a goal kick. Ball into the box, cleared by Groth. Shot from distance by 39 in orange. It's Benasco. Crombie. Crombie to Douglas. Good work by 21 in blue. That's Arangio. Arangio with the ball up over the top. Chance coming here. Hogano, can she get to it before the keeper? And she cannot. Fusco rolls it out to Acevedo. Acevedo out wide to Benasco. Benasco with it. Benasco closed down quickly by 48. Di Tiberio. Godoya Trash will clear. Adanuga steps up and intercepts. Dance got a foot in. Acevedo clears. She's found Douglas. Douglas being closed down by Dance. Dance and Groth come together, and Douglas gets the worst of that. Ball into the middle, and Fusco pulls that down. Ball over Brach. Silvestri. Silvestri playing it back to Parker. Dance. Benasco's going to get on the end of it. This is Crombie. Crombie's got Brach making a run. Brach, is she going to be able to get on the end of it? She does. Brach down by the byline. That's going to go out of bounds. Corner kick. Goal kick given. Okay. Di Tiberio taking off the ball. This is Benasco. Benasco's ball goes off Di Tiberio and out for a throw. This is Dance laying it off for Groth. Groth back to Dance. Dance being closed down by Adanuga. Crombie steps up, and that clearance will go off of some shins, and we're back the other way. Opportunity knocking as Hogano has a one-on-one with the keeper, and her shot's going to go in. And beautiful goal scored by Taylor Hogano. Hogano's been running tirelessly up this right side all day today and yesterday. Reaping the rewards of so much hard work. Ball goes out wide. Acevedo. This is Dance. Dance through the middle. Hogano gets a foot to it. Randawa. This is Acevedo, closed down quickly. Brach is going to get to it first. Silvestri closing her down. Brach plays the ball up the wing. Benasco is going to get on the end of it. Benasco, full head of steam, plenty of space in front of her. She charges up the left side, plays it back into the middle. Douglas and Adanuga, a bit of a miscommunication, and It's going to come to the keeper, and she'll get on it before 33 in orange can put a shot on goal. Eva Vick. Ball slips through. Chance coming here. 8 in blue stops and turns. Eight is Ainsley Parker. Benasco's header gets as far as the top of the box. Brach tries to clear. That's going to go out for a throw-in on the near side. Ball thrown in. Gets as far as Dance. Dance trying to figure out what she can do. Shot in towards goal. Will be blocked by a defender. Ball continuing to ping around in the middle of the pitch. Dance finally coming away with it, but it's a little time and space. Ball back into the middle. This is 19 in blue to take the corner. Sienna Manuel. Manuel's ball into the middle of the box. It's going to be headed away by Acevedo. This is Brach. Brach with it, putting a ball into the middle. Ball slipped up. As far as Parker. Dance on it. Accidentally steps on the ball. Finally gets it out to the wing. However, 48 giving chase. Di Tiberio. Benasco with the throw, finds Brach. Brach keeps it inbounds, cuts back inside, lays it off. This is 20. 20 in orange is Campanella. Douglas being closed down by Groth. Douglas puts it out wide for Rawada. And getting a foot in is Dance, and it'll be a corner kick. Okay, goal kick, never mind. Ball played out wide. 18 in orange. I believe that's Isabella. It is. Ball goes back. 50 in orange with it now. Mazzafaro. This is Baker. Crombie. Crombie over the top for Douglas. Can Douglas get to it before Parker? She does. Douglas at the top of the box puts it onto her right foot. Puts a shoulder down. Cuts back, still with it. Douglas, Parker ends up winning the ball off of her. Baker pushes it up. 56 in blue with it now. That's Lopez. Back to Baker. Groth playing a diagonal ball. She was looking for Di Tiberio. Brach on Dance. Parker Back to Godoya Trash. Groth. Groth's ball picked off. Off the shins of 66, Megan Hogg. Although Hogg's going to get the ball back. Long throw from Hogg. Looking for Douglas. She's battling with Groth. Ghost giving chase. Ball goes back to the keeper. Maria Godoya Trash playing it out wide. Silvestri's closed down quickly. A Trash's pass to Dance. Bumbled. Banasco heads it. Cleared by Acevedo as far as Douglas. Douglas gets her head to it, and that's going to go all the way back to Godoya Trash. Parker out wide. Silvestri on it. Silvestri up the wing. DiTiberio. DiTiberio on it. She's being closed down by Acevedo. Acevedo puts it out before Banasco can get onto it. This is Silvestri. Her ball's going to go off of Brach and out of bounds. Rubina Brach taken down. Gets back up to her feet, but she'll get the call. Banasco's ball gets up to Douglas. Douglas leaves it and she goes past Parker. Douglas into the box. Douglas with it still. Douglas still with it and she rounds the keeper but walks the ball out of bounds. This is Parker. Parker's pass picked off by Banasco. DiTiberio battling with Banasco. Banasco knocked over. Isabella playing it back. 50 plays it out wide. Quick little interplay. Isabella gets it right back again. Ball played up on the wing. Ghost laying it off. Groth chases that down and clears. Ball slipped through for Frasca, but someone got a leg to it before it could get to her. Ball thrown into Dance. Dance will play a square ball. Silvestri on it. Silvestri cuts back inside. Rach gets a foot to her pass. Ghost giving chase. Groth steps up. Dance with it now. Ball's going to go all the way back to Fusco. Brach with it. Plays it out wide. Banasco with it. Banasco muscled off the ball by DiTiberio. Hogano closed down quickly by Acevedo. Silvestri with the throw-in, gets as far as Acevedo. She'll knock it back out for another. Ball gets out to Brach. Pushed up the pitch to Douglas. Douglas with it still. She's found Brach again. Brach cutting inside, gets it stuck in her feet. And Silvestri takes it off of her and plays it back up the pitch. 21 in blue on it now. That's Arangio. Hogano. Hogano cutting back on Banasco. Hogano with it on her left foot, shot in towards goal, and Acevedo sticks a foot out and blocks that. And Banasco will clear. This is Mazzafaro. Mazzafaro cutting back, playing it out to the wing. Ball back inside to 38. Ghosts. Isabella on it now. Isabella taken down. No call given. Finally, the whistle blows. Groth with the clearance. Hogg with a long throw. Over Groth. Little push there from Douglas. She gets away with it and has the ball at the top of the box. Rounds Parker. Douglas down by the touchline, puts it back into the middle, chance coming, and pushed just wide by 20 in orange. Sofia Campanella. Banasco gets in hard on Di Tiberio. Parker with it now. McCausland giving chase. Groth quickly pushing the ball out to the sideline. Ball worked back into the middle. Frasca. Frasca lays it off. 21's dancing. 21 is Arangio. Ball cut back by number 6. DiLuciano. DiLuciano gets it back again. Frasca looking to get a touch. Banasco clears. Douglas plays it just a little bit behind of her intended target. Ghost finally comes away with the ball. Plays it into the middle. A little bit more confusion, and finally Baker comes away with it. Banasco up to Douglas. She'll lay it off for Ghost, just a little bit out of range. This is Isabella. Opportunity coming here for 21. This is Arangio. She's laid it off. Frasca with a shot from distance. Isabella cutting back. Isabella lays it off. Ball up the wing for Ravina Brach. Brach closed down by Silvestri. Brach with it still, edge of the box. Down to the touchline, puts the ball across the face of goal. Nobody there. And that'll be cleared from harm by Baker. Avery Baker. Numero 69. Long throw taken by Hogg. She's found Ghost. Ghost gets it back to Hogg. Hogg puts a ball into the middle. Parker gets a foot to it. Clipped up. It's going to go to Banasco. Banasco's shot is blocked. Ball up over the top. Frasca giving chase. Frasca's going to get on the end of it. Can she round the defender? She can. And eventually number 50 in blue wins out. Or 15 orange rather, sorry. Mazzafaro. Ball into the box. 19 puts it over the goal. That's Manuel, and it's halftime, friends. We'll be back shortly with the second half of action from Players Paradise. It's the FTF 2022 Girls Toronto Combine. I'm Pierce Lang with the play-by-play, and we'll be right back in just a moment. That's all. Yeah?
I hope so.
Audio's working? Right now? Sorry, just a little mic check there, folks. Ball slipped through to Crombie. Crombie, full head of steam, plenty of space in front of her. Plays it up onto the left side. Giving chase is McCausland. McCausland slips one in and, ooh, just across the face of goal. Where is that? Yeah. Latoya Trush gets it out wide. Parker to Groth. Groth will walk it up. Her ball looking for DeLuciano. A little bit of pushing and shoving. DeLuciano comes away with it finally. Plays it into the middle. Acevedo will stop that play. Groth switching it to Parker. Parker will put it out wide. Lopez throws it in. Just gonna get another go at it in just a second. Lopez with another throw into the box. Dance battling with Acevedo, and that's going to go out for a corner. Job opening. Ball whipped into the box. It's going far post. Over top of everyone. It was DeLuciano giving chase. Ball ended up going out of bounds. This is 19 in blue. Bring it back. Groth. Parker. Back to Godoya Trash. Groth with a quick turn. Plays it up. Brach brought it down. Out of bounds. Blue throw in. Chested down and passed back to Groth. Groth turns. She's going to go back to her keeper. This is Parker. Parker up the pitch. Dance tries to bring it down. And ooh. Unable to keep it in. Acevedo is being closed down. Manuel. Mezzafaro with it. Brach. Brach with it still. Into the box, bouncing around. This is Adenuga. Adenuga has her pocket picked. Dance playing a ball up over the top, and Fusco's going to come away with it. Adenuga comes away with the ball. This is Isabella battling with Manuel. Manuel comes away with it. Manuel trying to slip a pass through, and Benasco is going to come and collect. Adenuga lets it go by her to Crombie. Crombie looking up, tries to play a ball over the top. Rawada gets on the end of it. Rawada's shot's going to go over the goal. Dance tries to switch play and hammers it out over the touchline for a throw-in. Benasco gets us underway again quickly. This is Ghost. Ghost closed down by Dance. Dance gets another foot in, breaks things up. Isabella with it. This is McCausland. Playing it out wide for Brach. Brach cutting back onto her left foot, shot in towards goal. Chance coming for blue, ball slipped through. DiLuciano laid it off. It was Frasca. This is Benasco. Benasco again. Ball into the middle. Zafaro steps up and comes away with the ball, pushing it outside to Crombie. Dance and Crombie battling. Crombie comes away with it. Crombie on her right foot plays it back across the face of goal and wide of the net. Mezzafaro gets it to Brach. This is Crombie slipping through Douglas. Douglas closed down quickly and no call on Parker. She got the body onto Douglas. Maybe getting away with one. Play switched. This is Groth. Groth looking for Dance. Ghost steps up and takes it away. Ball slipped through by McCausland, but it's going to go as far as Parker. Parker looking back, gives it to Trash Godoy. Ball goes back to the keeper. Crombie. Isabella. Isabella gets the ball out wide. McCausland turning. McCausland looking for options. Crombie's in the middle. Crombie rounds Groth. Crombie shot in towards goal and over the net. Silvestri back to Parker. Parker's pass is picked off by Brach. Hogano giving her trouble. Isabella. Douglas and Groth in a good little physical battle at the top of the 18. Brach brings it down. Brach and Hogano battling. Hogano comes away with the ball. Hogano trying to slip a pass through, and here's a chance, but Fusco is going to come out and collect and put an end to that attack. Dance with the ball in towards goal. Brach is going to bring it down in her own box. Long throw into the box. Isabella. Isabella with it. Ball over the top. Brought down, though, by Baker. Baker. Ball's deflected dangerously in towards goal, but Fusco's going to pick it up off the turf. Ball bouncing around top of the box. Isabella. Rawada. Baker closing her down, and Rawada's going to put that out of bounds. Benasco taken down. Sandu gonna get whistled on the play. Ghost puts a ball into the box. Off of Baker's thigh and out of bounds. Ball into the box. Ball worked out to the wing. Parker with it. Parker playing it across. This is Douglas. Douglas puts it in off the post, and Atrash Godoy surprised as the ball comes right back out to her. I was sure Douglas would score there. This is Frasca. Baker. Baker cutting back inside. Lays it off to 21. Orangio is 21. This is Adenuga. Adenuga cutting into the box. Cuts inside some more. Puts a shot in towards goal. Acevedo brings it down. Gosa's pass is picked off by Frasca. Orangio lays it off to Dance. Ball bouncing around. Azafaro with it. Azafaro with it still. Ball gets to Isabella. Cleared by Groth as far as Isabella. Isabella puts it through Orangio's legs and comes away with it still. Tries to get around Dance and plays it right into the defender's feet. Ghost gets called for maybe one of the weaker penalties so far, or free kicks that we've seen today. Ball's shipped up into enemy territory. Be brought down by 20 in orange. Campanella. Rach gets a foot in and squirts that ball free. Rawada with the interception. That's it, folks. It's going to be the end of Game 5. We'll be back shortly with Game 6 from Players Paradise in Stony Creek. It's the FTF Girls Toronto Combine for 2022. I'm Pierce Lang on the play-by-play, and I'll be back in just a moment. All right, gang, we're back with Game 6. After Game 5 was put in the books, Opitisano comes back and steals the ball away. Thandy. This is Sandu. Sandu stepping up. Thandy. Raudwa. Ball up over the top for McMurrin. McMurrin with it. Pushes it out wide. She's in a foot race with 73 in orange. Shot in towards goal, and West has no problem with that. Ball put into the corner. This is Weir. Weir cuts it back. Bouncing around. This is McMurrin. Laying it off for 167. That's Weber. Weber back to McMurrin. Picked off. Turned around, and we're back the other way. Rawada. Weber again. Weber with it still closed down by Sandu. McMurray off the face of Thandy. McMurrin brings it down. Thandy with it again. Sandu. Weber. Thandy again. Ball played through by Angelou. Weber. Weber again with it on her left foot. McMurrin. McMurrin into the box. Bouncing around. Was Campbell Turcali getting it across to... Ooh, chance coming and put over the goal by Weir. Ball lumped up the pitch. Angelou to Davis. Davis is on it. Davis rolls it over. Cristovallo just a little bit far behind that ball. Godoya Trash taking her time. Lumps it up towards half. This is Rawada and Sandu. Charging in is Weir. Weir with the opportunity. Top of the box, and Weir's going to put it over the goal. Shot in towards goal and over the net. Ball gets up to Norville. Davis able to bring it down. Davis cutting back. This is Angelou. Angelou weighing her options. Lays it off. .72 in orange is Sarah Muinadin. Cristovallo takes that off the chest. Weber was able to clear. This is Norville. Norville with her left foot in towards the goal. And Godoya Trash scoops it up. Campbell Turcali. Parker. Parker closed down by orange players. Uniden up to Norville. Norville closed down quickly by number 9 in blue. That's Jasmine Hainbury. Ball back into the middle. Norville to Davis. Pushes it out wide. Chance coming here. Her shot is blocked and it's going to go wide. Corner kick. Looks like that was Sandu pushing up the pitch. She was playing on the back line earlier. Sandu puts the ball in towards the box, punched away by Godoya Trash. Rawada with it now. Rawada cutting back inside. Uniden with it. Out wide, this is 61 in orange. Diaz Sorby, and she's unable to get on the end of it, and it's going to go out for a throw-in. Opedisano with the throw-in just moments ago. This is Campbell Turcali. Ball goes over the goal. Ball being worked around. Ball goes down into the corner. West comes away with it. Sandu lofting one up over the top. Cristovallo giving chase, brought down by Godoya Trash, and she'll clear out wide to the wing and out for a throw-in. This is Angelou. Mezzafaro, Bianca Mezzafaro. Diaz Sorby. Diaz Sorby cutting back inside. Plays the ball up to Cristovallo. Cristovallo brings it down, cuts back outside onto her right, trying to slip a pass through for Thandy. Just a little bit off target. Ball up over the top, brought down by Russell. Bianca Mezzafaro cleared by Munidin. Campbell Turcali. Deflected as far as Thandy. Thandy's going to clear. Up into the air. Davis brings it down. Campbell Turcali cutting back outside to her right. Puts it into the middle. This is Parker. Parker swings it out to Weir. Weir one-on-one with Munidin. Parker collects. Parker turns, lays it off. Opitisano into the middle. Ooh, chance for Russell, but she couldn't bring it down. McMurrin will get to it, though. This is Weber at the top of the box. Right-footed shot in towards goal and pushed wide by West. Ball into the box. Goes all the way across and out of bounds on the other side of the pitch. Ball bouncing around. Rawada unable to bring it down. Sandu was there. Now Davis is on it. Davis with it still. One-on-one. And Weber's going to end up getting on to the end of it. Beating Cristovaio to the ball. Great work by Little to not give Davis anything to look at. Ball pushed outside. Nobody there. Thandy to throw. Gets the ball into Sandu. Sandu lays it off to Thandy. Davis with it. Angelou onto her left. Plays it out wide left. Lanzalotta. Angelou. Back to Mezzafaro. Mezzafaro out wide. Nobody there though. Long throw coming for Weber. McMurrin past Mezzafaro. Mezzafaro's going to go back to the keeper. Charging in is Russell. Orange asleep at the wheel. This is Weir putting a ball in, and that's going to get deflected out for a corner kick. Ball into the box, bouncing around, tipped up and onto the bar, and that's going to be a goal kick. Campbell Turcali still with it, taken down, no call on the play. Ball goes back to West. West will play it out, but chested down, shot in towards West again, and she's going to pick it up and get us back the other way. Davis turns with time. Looking up the wing, she's going to spring. Marissa Crane making her way into the game for the first time. Sandu brings it down, lays it off for Angelou. Angelou whips it into the box and it's brought down. Looks like that's McGregor. This is Rawada playing it up, and it's going to be picked off by Boutelier. Angelou with it. Angelou still with the ball. Angelou working her way up the pitch, trying to spring someone on that far side. Looks like number 48 in orange, Cassandra Genova. Good work by Blue until that last pass to work the ball out of their end. Ooh, opportunity here. Godoya Trash comes out and clears. It's going to pop up, but it'll roll out of bounds for an orange throw. Throw in by Sandu. Or this is Sandu, rather, that. Sorry, 63 in orange. It's Tobar. Boutelier cuts inside, gives it to Angelou. Angelou has ball taken off her by Campbell Turcali. Campbell Turcali looking for options. She's going to go all the way back to her goalkeeper. Godoya Trash well out of her net. Ball pushed out wide. This is 203 McGregor. Ball's going to bounce around, come to 61 in orange. Diaz Sorby. Diaz Sorby with it again. Diaz Sorby up the wing. This is Boutelier. Boutelier turns. Angelou up the wing. Ooh, and unable to get onto the end of it is 48, Cassandra Genova. Parker with it. Battling Sandu. Out for a throw. Ball across and picked up by West. West will clear. Ball being worked around by Blue. Back in towards West's goal. 33 on it now for Blue. Shot in towards goal, and that's going to go out of bounds for a corner kick. Looks like it was tipped by West. 33 in Blue is Natasha Lawford. Lawford. Crane. McGregor on it, plays it back. This is Campbell Turcali, out wide. Opidisano. up over the top. Oh, that'll get called. Oh, rushing to get the ball in, and Orange almost lose it. This is Kiovalayavong. McGregor. It's Parker. Out wide. Opedisano. Down the line and just a little bit too far in front of her intended target. $10? Done. What's your Venmo? West with it. Picked off. This is 61 in blue. You'll have to bear with me. There's quite a few players here today who've switched teams as we've gone along. .61 on that far side is Lazar. 33 here isn't Lawton anymore. It's Cabral. I knew something was wrong there. This is Parker. Parker out wide. Opedisano. Opedisano back to Parker. Parker will lay it off for Campbell Turkali. She'll put it out wide. McGregor. She was looking for... Cabral. Cabral again. Campbell Turkali. Shot in towards goal by Lazar. Lazar in again. This is Angelou. Angelou whistled for the handball. Yeah, it looks like. This is Parker. Parker puts ball in towards goal, and that's going to go just over the net. Diaz Sorby back to West. West being closed down quickly. Turnover. Shot by Parker over the goal. Kiovalayavong. This is Sandu. Out wide. Moved up to Marissa Crane, but out of bounds. Ball back into play. Crane gets a foot stuck in. Crane comes away with it again. Crane playing a ball up for Davis. Lazar battling hard, comes away with it. Lazar playing a ball through, and ooh, she was looking for 33. It's Sophia Cabral once again, and just a bit too far in front of Cabral. Diaz Sorby moves one up towards half. That's brought down, but immediately knocked out of bounds by Opedisano. Davis gets to it. This is Cabral and... Well, it was Cabral and Marissa Crane battling for it, but it's halftime now. Teams are going to switch sides, and we'll be back in just a moment. From Players Paradise in Stony Creek, it's Pierce Lang on the play-by-play for the FTF Girls Toronto Combine. We'll be back in just a moment. Very good. Turning with it. This is Weir. Weir's pass picked off by Sandu. Sandu's got Crane to her left. Plays Crane on. Crane up the wing to Cristovayo and just a little bit too far inside, and it's picked off by 110 in blue, Emma Snyder. Ball up over the top of Muinadin. This is Russell. Russell plays for Rawada, and Rawada finds Weir. Weir cuts inside, plays it across. Bouncing. Battle in the box. More fancy footwork, and finally Lanzilota comes away with it, and a loose ball is shot over the goal. Sandu up over the top. Snyder clears. Out for a throw. Lanzilota leaves it. Muinadin. Campbell Turcali. Parker. Ball slipped through. Boutelier is going to escort that to her keeper. Plays it on the ground. Chance here is 48 Dipsy Doodles and works her way around. That's Genova. Genova's still working hard to maintain possession. Finally losing out. Chance here. McGregor coming in hot. This is Russell. She's closed down, and Azafaro took the ball off of her. Campbell Turcali is calling for it back. Sandu will clear. Gets it up as far as Davis. Davis being closed down by McGregor. Davis dances and turns to the outside. Steps over the ball once. McGregor comes away with it. This is Snyder. Snyder with it. Plays it outside. This is Weber. Radawa. Radawa up the wing. Weir with it again. Weir to Radawa. Ball into the corner. Can Weber get onto the end of it? And it's just a bit too far in front of her. Kiovalayavong's pass picked off and almost put in the net by Russell. Ball into the box. Rawada Rawada and Thandi battling. Kiovalayevong puts it out for another corner kick. Ball whipped in, top of the box. Ooh, across the face of goal and knocked in. Looks like it's Russell. Samantha Russell with the goal, 189 on blue. Lanzalotta, back to Mazzafaro. Boutelier. Lanzalotta back to West. West looking for options. Ball goes out wide to Boutelier. Great work on that far side to put the ball out of bounds off of Little. Ball hoofed up towards half. It's going to be battled for by Sandhu and Rawada, and finally gets pushed out wide to Weir. Weir cutting in towards the box. Plays it across the top. Rawada gets to it. Bouncing around. Shot in towards goal by Parker, and no trouble for West. This is Weber. She's being closed down. Plays on Parker. Parker, one rollover, another rollover. Gets it onto her left. Cuts it back. Right-footed shot in towards goal, and it's going to go just wide of the net. Cristovallo has their pocket picked. McGregor battling hard on that far side. Ball put into Lanzalotta. Rawada brings it down. Mazzafaro got a foot to it. Ball goes all the way back to the keeper. Lanzalotta with it once more. Stops, cuts back, lays it off. They'll go back to Mazzafaro. Lanzalotta onto it again. Lanzalotta pokes one through. Cristovallo's touch lets her down. She's battling hard with Campbell Turkali. Campbell Turkali still with it. Little on it now. Little's going to go all the way back to Maria Godoy-Atrash. McGregor, one-on-one battle with Sandhu. This is Parker battling Sandhu now, and finally cleared and out for a throw-in. Godoy-Atrash. Snyder has it taken off of her by Uniden. Crane battling hard. Forces a throw in. Ball up to Kiovalayevong, and Weir keeps it in. Weir with it. We're charging in hard, and Mezzafaro cuts her off. Ball shipped up towards half. It's going to come down in front of Lenzalotta. Turning on the sideline. Weber came away with it, and she gave it to Weir. Weir tried to give it back. Weir brings it down out of the air, and finally Sandu's able to clear. She gets it up to Muinadin, who's found Crane. Crane with it now. Crane's going to play it up for Cristovallo. Can Cristovallo get onto the end of it? And ooh, Godoya Trash was there to meet her. This is Thandi. Thandi's going to go all the way back to her keeper. Giving chase is Russell. West lays it off for Thandi again. Keo Valiavong. This is Weber. Weber cuts inside. Weber with it still. Weber on her left foot. Slips it past through. Opportunity coming in. What a shot. What a goal. And it's McMurrin. Alicia McMurrin with the goal. And we're back underway. This is Sandu cutting back outside, laying it off for Thandi. Thandi to Lenzalotta. Lenzalotta back to Bianca Mezzafaro. She'll give it to the goalkeeper West. Lenzalotta being pressured. Sandu with it now. Sandu through the middle. Crane's giving chase. Crane's going to get on the end of it. Crane in alone on goal, and oh, she's stopped by Maria Godoya Trash. Sandu closing down Rawada, and Rawada puts a ball into the corner. Can Weir get onto it? She can. She saves it from going out. Weir with it now on her left foot. Puts the ball into the middle of the box. Mezzafaro steps up and breaks it up, and shot in towards goal by Rawada. Sandu plays it back to West. West ships a ball up towards half. This is Cristovallo. Cristovallo battling hard as Campbell Turcali closes her down. Ball up over the top by Crane, and Godoya Trash scoops it up and rolls it out to McGregor. Substitutions coming. Looks like Cabral's going to switch with Weir. Chin moves up front, or at least comes on and moves up front. Ball played back to Mezzafaro, and she clears. Campbell Turcali banging in there. This is Davis. Davis playing it up the wing. Out of bounds for a throw in. Long throw gets into Rawada. Rawada pops the ball up over the top, giving chases Cabral. Cabral gets onto the end of it. Cabral brings it down at the edge of the box, cuts back inside onto her left foot. Rawada gives it right back to Cabral. Cabral puts the ball across the face of goal and punched over the net. Looked like it might have gone in the net. Was hard to tell from this angle, but no goal on the play. Another great save by West. This is Crane. Crane cuts back, looking at her options. Plays it up the middle to Davis. Davis with it now. Davis cuts it back and gives it to Thandy. Thandy's going to play it across the pitch. Very dangerous, and McMurrin makes her pay. Picking it off. Luckily, that's as much as she was punished for it. This is Boutelier. Boutelier with it again. Lanzalotta plays it back. This is Campbell Turcali playing it through. McMurrin's shot whistles wide of the goal. Ball lumped up towards half, and looks like it's going to go up for a throw-in. This is Opitisano. Long throw up over everyone. McMurrin giving chase. Lanzalotta dancing on the ball. Turning. Dispossessed. McMurrin with it at the top of the box. Rawada lets it roll past her. Comes to Cabral, and Cabral's shot goes off the outside of her foot and out of bounds. Norville tried to bring that down and was unable to do so. This is Campbell Turcali. Angelou slipping past her to Davis, and it gets caught up in her feet, unfortunately. Davis turning. Davis with it still. Lanzalotta steps over it, gives it to Thandy. Jasleen Thandy looking for her options. She's got Mazzafaro playing it out wide. Boutelier turning, giving it back to Mazzafaro. She's under duress. Rawada with it. Rawada looking for options into the middle. Thandy's going to break it up. Thandy plays it back into a dangerous place, and Campbell Turcali's right there. Campbell Turcali with it on her left foot, top of the box, shot in towards goal, off the back of Mazzafaro. Campbell Turcali gets it back, finds Cabral. Cabral on the far side gets it onto her left, pokes it into the middle, bouncing around and squirts out of the box. Marissa Crane with yet another steal. Crane wins the ball back again. You gotta respect that young lady's work rate. She hasn't had a ton of opportunities, but as far as winning the ball back through sheer work ethic, I don't know if anyone's had as many takeaways as she has today. Today and yesterday, for that matter. Ball into the box, bouncing around. Crane will put that one out off of the side netting. This is Little. Little with time. Parker on it. Ball goes up to Cabral. Cabral keeps it in. Charging down to the byline. Weber puts the ball in towards goal and it's over the net. Cleared by Little. Gets as far as Cabral. Cabral into the middle. This is Rawada. Shot in towards goal by Lazar. We're working hard on the left side. And she'll go unrewarded for her efforts. Kiovalayavong battling with Rawada. This is Mezzafaro playing it back to West. Ball lumped up over the top. Finds Davis. Davis brings it down. Davis looking to spring Marissa Crane. Marissa Crane gets onto the end of it. Puts a shot in towards goal. And that's going to go off the keeper. Should be a corner. Goal kick apparently. Gets up to Cabral. Cabral with a bit of space in front of her. Slips a lovely pass through to number 20. That's Chin. This is Kiovalayavong battling with Parker. Kiovalayavong knocked over and she'll get the call. Shipped up towards half. Brought down by Rawada. No look pass out to the right for Weber. She puts it back in. Kiovalayavong steps up. Kiovalayavong. Unit in. Kiovalayavong's pass picked off by Little. Cristovayo loses out. Rawada comes up with the ball. Her and Thandy on this near sideline and ooh, just out of range. Number 9 in blue. It's Hainbury. This is Davis, Jakaya Davis. Unidin's shot is blocked, and that's going to go out. That's it, folks, for Game 6. We'll be back from Players Paradise shortly for Game 7 of the FTF Girls Combine Toronto edition. I'm Pierce Lang with the play-by-play, and I'll be back in just a moment. This is Hancock. Blake. Ball goes out wide to the wing. Bentrovato with the overlapping run. 44 giving chase. For Orange's Pedicic once again. Bentrovato brought it down. Playing it back. Sandu in the middle. This is Colin. Colin slips one through for Obilo. Lacombe out wide. This is Obilo territory. Air collects. Air plays it up the wing. Blake. Clemency with the step over. Clemency with it still. Lays it off. Pugalis was there. Colin battling with Banga. Clemency. Clemency with it still. Clemency pushing her way outside. Finds Colin at the edge of the box. Colin with it. Judea Colin cuts back onto her left. Puts it into the box. Chance coming. Lacombe's there. Blake is there. And the shot goes wide. Colin almost gets on the end of it. Still working hard. Tenzola will play that out. Lacombe nods it down. Swice gets it up to Banga. Blake's giving chase. She won't get to it. This is Ayer. Pedicic almost brought it down. Flipped up over the top. Opportunity knocking for 43 in blue. Santoriello. Banga with a shot from distance, and that goes just wide of the net. Ball being worked through the back. Pugalis. Clemency. Pugalis with it again. Pugalis head up. Looking for what's in front of her, and it's Colin as always. That ball will go out over the touchline for a corner kick. Ball whipped into the box, heading towards the goal, and Hancock comes away with it. DeRosa to throw. DeRosa puts the ball into Colin. Colin working with it. Swace comes away with it. Plays it back. Tenzola wide. Pugalis. Banga now. Ball bouncing around. This is Swice with it. Banga turns right into Colin. Lacombe chasing. Lacombe being closed down. Tenzola comes away with the ball and looks to play it backwards. This is DeRosa going right back to the keeper. Mazier. Pedicic finds Blake. Blake battling with Bentrovato. Bentrovato cutting it back. Figuring out what's there for, and the decision was the goalkeeper. Tenzola with it once more. Back to Hancock's. Percunnel. Swice. Dancing. Plays it back. Percunnel. Oh, dangerous ball. Nobody there. Tenzola was caught wrong-footed. Play switched to Bentrovato. She cuts back inside on Blake. Bentrovato with it still. Bentrovato a little bit too far in front of her. Pugliese stepped up, but it came to Swice. Swice trying to split the defenders. Comes to Clemency. Clemency threading the needle. Calling in, and she's whistled down offside.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, well, yeah.
Might be working.
Fair enough. At 9 p.m.
Ball into Colin. Colin with it still. Tries to put it behind the back. Swice comes away with it. They're looking for Bentrovato. She's going to get on the end of it. Keep it in bounds. One-on-one with Alexandra Blake. She cuts back inside. This is Sandu. Clemency. Clemency lays it off. DeRosa. Sandu. This is Alexandra Blake. Sandu blocks her pass, and it goes out for a throw-in. Grazi. DeRosa loses the ball to Sandu. All the way back to Bentrovato. Obilo giving her trouble. Bentrovato to the outside. Past Grazi. Into the middle. This is Pugliese. Back to DeRosa, who gives it right back to her keeper. Ball on the ground for Clemency. She rounds Sandu. Up the wing for Colin. Percunnel gets there before Colin. Ball over the top. Swice switching it. Old dipsy doodle in the middle of the pitch. Ball comes out wide to 43 in blue. Santoriello with it still. Santoriello cutting it back. This is Banga. Oh, Banga scuffs it. Air. Pugliese. Cleared as far as Lacombe. Tenzola switching it out wide. Back inside. Air. Sandu moving up the pitch. Sandu with it again. Cleared by George. This is Swice on her left foot, shot in towards goal. Mazier scoops it up. Ball along the ground to Colin. Overlapping run by George. George able to... Oh, George unable to keep it in. Ball goes back to Hancock's. Hancock ships it up towards half. Brought down. Willie gives it to Bentravato. She gives it to Sandu. Sandu step over. Sandu with it still cutting inside. Ball out. So much power on that shot, it absolutely destroys the Gatorade sign. Gonna need a replay on that one.
We'll get there in 20 minutes. The stream's about to start game 7.
Ball through the middle. Banga lays it off. Chance coming. Willie. Clemency on it now. Clemency stood up by Sandu. Sandu to the top of the box. 2 players there. This is Willie laying it off for Sandu. Banga. Banga being closed down by Colin. Shot in towards goal by number 15 in blue. Cassidy Jaycock. Clemency quickly. Burkunnel playing it up, but there was a whistle on the play, supposedly. This is DeRosa. Pugliese. George. George up the wing looking for Colin. Colin's always going to work for that ball. Pugliese out wide. George gives it back to Colin. Colin up the wing, and oh, just a bit in front of George. This is Tenzola gonna escort it out, and George with a sliding challenge, unable to get on the end of it. Colin with it at the top of the box on her left foot. Plays a square ball. This is Pugliese cutting back to her right. Pugliese from distance. Shot is blocked. Ball goes out wide. Still bouncing around. Pugliese on it once again. Playing it in towards Colin. Colin's going to be called offside. Ball hoofed up over towards the halfway mark. Headed away by George. George again with a header. Tenzola, George is there, closing her down. Ball pushed out wide. As you're telling her forwards to push up. Sandu gets to it. This is 40 in blue. Russell. Banga playing it out wide. Ball to Banga. Another shot in towards goal, and beauty of a goal there, friends. I'll have to get confirmation on the number for you in just a moment. Looks like it might have been Abby Russell creeping her way up the pitch. Looks like it was. I have confirmation for you. Shiver turns around here. George on the ball. Up over the top, looking for Colin. Colin brings it down. Colin trying to slip through Lacombe. And Perconnell will watch this one go out over the touchline. They're looking for Benchervato, and they've got her charging up the wing on the overlap. Fantastic run. Cuts back inside, and she's cut off by DeRosa. Corner kick coming. Ball into the box, bouncing around. Pellizzari giving chase. Lacombe, this is Pellizzari. Perconnell. Perconnell's ball is blocked. Bouncing around. Sandu comes away with it. Pugliese now. Up to half. Colin and Tenzola working hard to win back possession. Ball cut off by Perconnell. She's found Benga. Benga's trying to play it outside quickly, but George was there. This is 15 for Blue. Jaycock once again. Colin gets under it. Tenzola was in her back, steps over, still with it. Pugliese looking out wide left. Blake puts it back into the middle. Blake with it again. Obilo gets it caught up in her feet. Benchervato working so hard on that far side. Benchervato. 24 laying it off. This is Willie at the top of the box. Shot in by Willie. Saved by Mazier. $27 in an orange with the ball. Is Vanessa Gray. Gray gets it right back again. Gray pumping one up for Lacombe. Tenzola's going to give chase and play that one all the way back to her keeper. Colin's giving chase now. She's going to want to get rid of it quickly. This is Sandu. Sandu with room. Sandu with room to her right still. Plays it up the wing. Chance coming. Shot in towards goal. And a beauty off the boot of number 15, Cassidy Jaycock. Halftime of Game 7 here, gang. We're at Players Paradise in Stony Creek for the FTF Girls Toronto Combine 2022 edition. I'm Pierce Lang doing the play-by-play. And we'll be right back in just a moment. Clemency bodied off the ball. Ball goes out wide. This is Colin with it. Colin dancing.
Saturday? Yeah, I'm free. Cool.
Colin with it in the corner. Colin cuts back. More fancy footwork in the corner from Colin. Colin with it still, creating space for herself. Broken up. Obila with a shot in towards goal, and that's blocked. Pugliese on it. Squirts out wide. This is Clemency. George up the wing. George gets it back. Percunnel. Lacombe gets it to Willie, who tries to give it back, but Clemency's there. George comes away with the ball and plays it all the way back. Gray. Peticic. This is Blake. Closed down quickly by Ben Travato. Suisse comes away with it. Gives it to Ben Travato. Ben Travato looking up. Plays it out wide to the right. This is 43 with it now. Cutting back. 43 in blue is Santoriello. She switched sides. Was on the left side here earlier. Air switches play. Percunnel. Oof. Ball goes out wide. Percunnel giving chase. Percunnel cutting back. Ball being worked around into the box. Bouncing. Blake leaves it. Not on the foot of who you're hoping for there is Santoriello. Almost at a free shot. Stepping up was Pugliese. She's got Ben Travato. Ben Travato still working hard, winning the ball back. Ben Travato, a little dynamo. Unstoppable. Ball goes out for a corner kick. Ball whipped into the box. Headed away by Gray. Air with it. She plays it back. 40 lays it off. 40 in blue is Russell. She scored earlier. This is Percunnel. Percunnel with it still. Air. Air out wide. Ben Travato with it now. Ben Travato cutting back to Air. Just a bit too far, and Colin's not the one you want to give it to. Colin's going to lay it off for Pugliese. Pugliese cutting back. She's got George. George being closed down quickly. Two players on her. Banga's one of them. Banga's got it at the top of the box, cutting back to her right. Banga taken down at the top of the box, and yeah, you got to give her that. And I'd hate to be the one responsible for that foul if I was on Orange, because this is in Selena Banga territory. Banga stands over it. Four-player wall in front of the keeper. Banga shot in towards goal and whistles it just over the bar.
Yeah, we'll have me and you on the mic on next Saturday. Next.
Mazur pushes it out wide. Peticic laying it off. DeRosa gets it to Blake. Off of Ben Travato for an Orange throw. DeRosa with the throw. Obilo brings it down. Obilo still battling for it. Goes back to Ben Travato. This is Tenzola. Air closed down quickly by Blake. Air still with it. Colin charging in. Battling Swice. Colin plays it back to Petisic. This is Gray. Gray up over the top. Obilo looking to bring it down. And Travato gives chase and gives it back to 40. Abby Russell. Perconnell. Russell again back out to Tenzola. This is Banga. Willie back to Banga. Tenzola. Tenzola with her head up, looking. Who's she got? George steps up and picks it off. This is Clemency cutting back. Clemency to George. Picked off by Willie. Willie cutting inside, back out to her left. Pass is blocked. Bouncing around. Air and Clemency battling. Ball back to Willie. Willie puts it out wide to the left. Ball into the box. This is 23 in orange, working it out to the far side. Ava Pugliese. Ball goes all the way back to Tenzola. Tenzola switches sides. This is Ben Travato. Pellizzari back to Ben Travato. Swice stops. She's got it on her right foot. Plays it to the top of the box. Santoriello with a shot in towards goal. And just wide. You're really flexible. Look at this guy.
I can barely go down.
Real bendy. DeRosa and Obilo making their ways off the pitch. Looks like Grazi's on, and so is... I'll have confirmation for this young lady in the back, number 19 in orange. That's Lacombe. Santoriello's ball is picked off by Pugliese. Pugliese with it still. Blake plays it in. Clemency played it out wide to Colin. Colin on the left side. Colin still working hard. Puts it into the middle, bouncing around. Lacombe. George steps up. Pugliese plays it out wide. This is number 30. Ball into the middle for Pugliese. She's looking. Gives it to Blake. Blake gives it directly to Colin. Colin sidesteps one, plays it off to the wing. Colin gets it back at the top of the box, rounds a defender. Colin with it now on her right foot, puts it back into the middle. Lacombe with a chance, and ooh, she's going to wish she'd gotten more on that ball. This is Pugliese. Grazi. Pellizzari slipping through Swice. Swice's shot pushed past the goal by Mazier. What a save. Right-footed ball coming in, top of the box, bouncing around. Swice gets a shot. Skitters in towards the goal. Ball for Colin. Colin working hard to maintain possession, still with it. Cleared by Tanzola. Comes back to Bentrovato.
I think I accidentally got your socks on the stream. I think I accidentally got your socks on the stream.
Bentrovato gets a foot to it. Bentrovato again beats Blake to the ball. Plays it back to her keeper. This is Hancock's. Hancock's clears. Gets it up as far as Santoriello. This is Willie. Back to Santoriello. Air. Air puts it out wide. Bentrovato just didn't time her run perfectly. And that's what it would have taken, was a perfect run. This is DeRosa. Lacombe. Bentrovato gets back possession for Blue. Pellizzari. Pellizzari out wide for Santorielli. Or Santoriello, sorry, rather that. You guys are going to have to give me a break. I think if we threw in another Italian last name here, I'd just be over the top. We'd have reached our limit. Air. Air's shot's deflected, but it's going to go right into the hands of Mazier. This is Gray. Back to Mazier. Pugalis. Play switched back to Gray by Pedicic. This is Blake. Obilo. Bentrovato closes her down. Bentrovato and Obilo battling. Pugalis and Willie come together. Pugalis comes away with it. Clemency. Clemency with it still. Pugalis now. Pugalis out to the wing. Air with it. Pedicic gets it to Blake, out to Clemency. Clemency's got it on the wing. Clemency working it down into the corner, working back inside. Tipped away from her, and Bentrovato's going to put that out for a corner kick. This is Grazi. Ventravato stepped up and took it off of her. Santoriello is dispossessed. Clemency into the middle. This is Pedicic. Sandu with room. This is Willie. DeRosa playing it back. Willie on it again. This is Swice. Bouncing around. Clemency with it. Obilo. Scary stuff there from Blue. No communication between the keeper and the defender. Willie gets it in the middle. Charlize Willie playing it out to the wing. Santoriello with it now. Santoriello around Grazi. Ventravato. Tanzola. This is Willie in the middle. Willie around her check. Play broken up by Pedicic. Santoriello with it. This is Charlize Willie slipping a ball through to Sandu. It's just a bit in front of her. Tanzola and Obilo battling. Referee stopping the play. No whistle necessary, apparently. .47 in blue standing over it is Swice. Willie back to Swice. Swice out wide. Ball goes back to Sandu. She puts a shot in towards goal, and Mazier will pull that one out of the air. Obilo brings it down. Blake with it now. Blake up the wing to Obilo. Obilo being closed down by Tanzola. And that'll go out for a throw-in. Pellizzari. Pedicic brought it down. Clemency with it now. Clemency dispossessed. This is Willie. Charlize Willie with the through ball. Splits the difference. Pedicic goes all the way back to her keeper. She plays the ball in along the ground. Swice is the one who comes away with it. Swice with it on her right foot. Steps over onto her left. Shot in towards goal, and that's blocked. Looked like a handball maybe. Banga comes away with it at the top of the box. Squirts free. Out onto the left side. Banga with it still. Gives it to Sandu. Sandu puts a ball up over the top. Headed by George, who's moved to the middle. This is Ventravato. Ventravato into Santorielli. George clears. Ball back in towards goal off the boot of number 40 in blue. Abby Russell going for the brace today from the back. Willie. DeRosa. Turned over, shot by Swice, blocked. Ball rolled out to Gray. Mazur gets it back. This is Pedicic. Pedicic around one, but not around another. Banga dancing around the top of the box, gives it to Willie. Willie has it taken off of her. Banga giving chase, shoots from range, and that's going to go over the goal. Ball into the box. Dangerous. Not that dangerous. Bango wide. Ball at the top of the box. Swice with it on her left. Shot is blocked. Pugali's working hard to maintain possession. Look home with it now. Sandu. Sandu being hurried off the ball. Sandu switches play. This is Bentravato. Bentravato with it still. Cuts back again. Plays it out wide. This is 15 in blue. Jaycock. Pellizzari puts it out wide for Sandu. Sandu up the wing. DeRosa steps up and wins the ball back for Orange. Ball cleared by Gray. Air nods it on. Pugali's the overhead kick. Swice slips it in and Pedicic is going to clear. Tanzola takes it off the thigh and puts the ball back in towards the net. Pellizzari with it still. Bentravato now. Back to Pellizzari. Jaycock's battling. This is Pedicic. Lacombe. Is it taken off of her? Sandu now. Colin giving chase to her. Swice playing it out wide. Ball into the box. Knocked down by Pedicic. Pugali's out wide to DeRosa. DeRosa's ball picked off. Colin working hard to win back possession for Orange. Pedicic with it again, taking too long on the ball. Opportunity here for Abby Russell. Abby Russell's way up the pitch. Swice working hard to get a shot off, and it's going to come out to Colin. And that's it. That's game, friends. It's the end of Game 7 from Players Paradise in Stony Creek. It's the FTF girls 2022 edition of the Combine. I'm Pierce Lang doing the play-by-play for you, and I'll be right back in just a moment with the final game of the day. It's Game 8. We'll be back in just a moment. McIsaac with it. Ball through the middle. No one closing down. Capper steps up. This is Blair. Out wide. No, that's... Simone Christie, rather. That my mistake. Blair's further up the pitch. This is Hermans. Hermans to take the corner. Right-footed ball. Out to the top of the box. McIsaac on it. McIsaac closing in quickly. This is Davis turning, playing it out wide for Hermans again. Hermans on Kristich. This is Kamara. Shot in towards goal and just over the bar. Ball goes back into Klein. Blair closing her down. Blair almost gets the steal. In the attacking end, Blair still working hard. 59 in red. I'll have to get an update on that. Looks like it could be O'Donnell. Ball goes to McLennan. McLennan with it now. Playing it back. Regan Lund with it. Lund goes all the way back to Klein. Klein into the middle for 59. That's Abby Simpson, my mistake. McLennan back to Lund, back to McLennan. McLennan with a lot of space right now. Puts it back onto the outside. 77. That's Campbell Turcali. Chiappetti gets it back in the box. Chiappetti with it. And goes all the way back to the keeper, West. West taking full advantage of the 6 seconds allowed. McIsaac plays it out wide. Diamond lays it off for Kamara. This is Campbell Turcali. McLennan. McLennan trying to switch play, and Little will step up. Little again. Ball goes out wide. Played back inside. Chance coming. Little's closing. Campbell Turcali. .108 is Andrea Lazar in red. Blair looking for Diamond. 130 in red is Spivak. Lund. This is Christie. Christie playing a ball in, and Lund will get on the end of it. Giving it to Klein. Klein's clearance is deflected. Gets out as far as Diamond, and Diamond puts a shot in towards goal, and the rebound is hammered in by Hermans. Anamiki Hermans with the goal, making it 1-0. Team 4 over Team 8 in this final game of the day. Kristich plays it up the wing. Hermans gets it to Little for the throw. Little puts it into play. Hermans on Kristich. Kristich plays it back. This is Simpson with it now. Simpson turns, cuts back again, plays it to her keeper. Klein with time. This is the goal scorer, Hermans. Simpson now. Simpson tries to clear, gets it as far as Davis. Montaline Diamond at the top of the box. Her pass just a little bit off target. Navalta. This is McLennan. Campbell Turcali cuts back. Taken off the ball by Christie. She'll get the call. Campbell Turcali to take. Puts the ball up over the top. 108 on it now in red. It's Lazar. Brogan McIsaac. McIsaac cutting back inside. Ball into the middle. Little plays it back to the keeper. West clears only as far as McLennan. McLennan tries to bring it down, but Blair comes away with it. Blair's got it on her right foot. Blair's in on Lund. Blair cutting back inside. Plays it out to Davis. Davis gets a toe to it, but Simpson's on her right away. This is Christie working her way to the box. McIsaac with it again. Blocked. Spivak into the middle. Campbell Turcali. Chiappetti. Chiappetti giving chase. She's going to get on the end of it. Puts a shot in towards goal. Right idea. That's what I like to see. Get the shot off as quick as possible. Though West was pretty deep inside her goal. But regardless, I'm always one for getting that shot off as quick as you can. Blair's going to give chase and get on the end of this one in the corner. Ball goes out of bounds. Looks like it'll be a corner kick. Ball into the box. Christie flips it up. McIsaac gets onto it. Top of the box for McIsaac. She's got it on her right foot. Hermans is there. Cleared from harm. This is Lazar flipping it up. Chiappetti. Or that's Cabral rather that. Sorry, Cabral and Chiappetti look very similar. And Chiappetti was wearing the tensor headband earlier. Sophia Cabral cutting back. Cabral laying it off for Lazar. Cleared from danger. Up as far as Hermans. Ball comes out wide. Diamond. Diamond cutting back inside. Diamond with space. This is Simpson. Simpson looking up, cutting back. Into the middle. Kristic. Out wide. Deflected out of bounds for a throw-in. Here comes Chiappetti in for Cabral. You'll see what I mean now that Chiappetti's in there with the headband on. 117 brings it down in red. That's Vela. Vela gets it back from Kristic. This is Chiappetti. Playing it up, cut off by Kamara. Chiappetti gets it back. Chiappetti puts it into the middle. Pass disrupted by Little. Kristic with it. Kristic cutting inside. Kristic being hurried off the ball. Kristic gets it back on the quick 1-2. Has it in the corner. Saves it. Puts it into the middle, and it's cleared by Capper. 117 charging in as Vela. Brought down by Vokes. Play switched but picked off by Adenuga. This is Davis cutting back outside. Adenuga gets onto the end of it. Adenuga to the top of the box. And finally Simpson comes away with the ball. Kristic streaking up the wing, gets on the end of it. Down in the corner by the touchline, able to put it into the box. And Capper gets it out. Vokes gets the throw in. Ball into the feet of Lazar. Lazar shot from distance, and it goes just wide of the net. This is Adenuga. Ball will go all the way back to Klein. Brought down. McIsaac with it. Being closed down quickly by Bullock. 39 in blue. Looks like Lanzalotta. I've been wrong once before. Could also be Gatto. Similar looks to them. This is Bullock. Play going to be called back. Kamara gets this back underway. That's Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta with time. Tries to slip a ball through. Simpson clears that. Bullock cutting back inside around Brogan McIsaac. Bullock with it still. Plays it outside to Kristic. Kristic with time. Plays it out onto the wing. Lazar cutting back. Shot in towards goal and tipped over the bar by West. Ball into the box. Squirts through to the backside. Vokes is going to get to it first. Vokes being closed down by Adenuga. Works it to her left side. Bullock putting in work. Finally clears by Little. Brought down by Simpson. Vokes is there. Vokes cutting inside. Brogan McIsaac picks it off. Adenuga. Oh, wide to Jakaya Davis. This is Hermans. Blair with it now. Blair working her way to the top of the box. Blair with it on her right foot. Puts it back in the middle. Hermans, oh, puts it right into the hands of Klein. Vokes has been sprung free on the left side. Vokes looking up. She's got Kristich as well. Kristich with a bit of space. Bullock, if she can see her in the... There she is. Bullock's with it now in the box on her right foot. Bullock cutting across the top of the box. Bullock with a shot in towards goal. Bullock gets it right back again. Bullock lays it off. This is Chiappetti. Chiappetti working her way into the box. Ball up to the top, and that's going to go just into a dangerous area, but West will scoop it up off of the ground. Ball pushed out wide. Lanzalotta. Olivia Blair being switched out for Simone Christie. Christie working hard. Lund going all the way back to Klein. Klein with it now. Up over the top. This is Kristich. She's being closed down by McIsaac. Kristich with it on the left side. Puts it into the middle for Lazar. Lazar back out looking for Bullock and just a little bit too far ahead of the striker. McIsaac into the middle, being hunted down by Lazar. This is Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta tripped up, and Blue will get the call. Brogan McIsaac to put it back into play. McIsaac up over the top. Vokes gets to it first. Jakaya Davis and Vokes battling for it. Vokes playing a ball up. Bounds Bullock. Bullock looking for Lazar. Vokes chests it down. Adenuga whistled for the handball. She didn't know much about it, but nonetheless, play whistle dead. This is Vela over the ball. Vela to take. Pops a ball up into the air. Touched by McIsaac. Finds Lazar. Bullock in the box. Bullock is closed down by Capper. And Adenuga comes away with it. In the middle of the pitch, working her way out to the right side. She's got Davis. Davis is in a foot race. Davis plays the ball into the middle. This is Hermans now. Being chased by Simpson. Hermans puts the ball in towards goal. Davis with it at the top of the box. Davis hesitates, puts it back out wide for Hermans. Annemiek Hermans on the right side, cutting in. Shot in towards goal. Klein punches it up into the air. Blair... Oh, Christie, gets it up. It's cleared out to the far side, and Vokes pushes it out over the touchline. Kristich cutting back with time. Weighs her options. Gets it right back again, but it's just a little bit too far ahead of her. Little steps up and gets it. This is Lazar. Lazar out wide. Bullock Cuts around one. Space in front of her. Bullock. Ooh. Bullock. Oh. No. Goes out of bounds. Whistled for a throw-in. Little comes out. So does Kamara. Blair's going to play left back. Oh no, switches for Kamara. Kamara's going to her natural right side. This is Adenuga. Adenuga up to Davis. Davis tips it on for Hermans to run onto. Hermans working hard. Simpson beats her to the ball. Vokes on it now. Vokes turns. Plays it to Kristich. Kristich gives it back to Vokes. Vokes with time. Being closed down by Adenuga. Kristich plays it to Simpson. No, that's not Simpson. It's 45 in red. Chiappetta. Davis on it. Davis cutting back. Davis lays it off for Adenuga. Adenuga into the corner for Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta at the top of the box. Davis with it now. Davis on her right foot. This is Adenuga. Adenuga round one. Top of the box. Adenuga left-footed shot in towards goal, and Klein scoops it up off of the turf. Lanzalotta working real hard, battling with number 70 in red. '70 looks to be somebody filling in here. I'll have to give you an update in just a moment. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, 70 is Julia Hesmer. Hesmer won player of the game earlier today in one of the matches. This is Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta closed down by Lazar. Lazar comes away with the ball. She's got Chiappetti in the middle. She's found her. Chiappetti with space in front of her, outside of the boot, looking for Bullock. And she had her, but coming out of her goal was West to break up the play. This is Chiappetti. Chiappetti puts a ball in front of goal. Chance for Kristich. Kristich shot on goal. Chiappetti follows. Bullock follows. Lazar brings it down. Left-footed shot by Lazar. Ooh, that whistle's just wide. Looks like it went off the shin of Capper, but it's going to get called for a goal kick. Ball gets as far as Lazar. Lazar heads it on to Bullock. Bullock one-time shot on the volley and puts it just wide of the goal. She wasn't far off, folks. You gotta love it. If it's in your locker, use it. And it appears Julia Bullock has that in her locker. Here's Bullock again. Confidence brimming from Bullock. Lays it off. Hesmer now. Hesmer cuts back outside, but Blair's putting the body on her. Hesmer with it. Back up top, shot in towards goal, and West will scoop it up. This is Capper. Capper taken down by Bullock. Simpson on it. Simpson cutting back. Playing it out wide for Kristich. Bullock has it. She sees Chiappetti in the corner. Surely she was offside. No call, though. And that's halftime, folks. Team 8 and Team 4 in the last game of the day. Game 8, if you will. And there's only 30 minutes left, and we'll be back with that in just a second from Players Paradise in Stony Creek. It's the FTF Girls Toronto Combine 2022 edition. I'm Pierce Lang on the play-by-play, and I'll be back in just a moment. We're back with the second half of play from this final game of the day at Players Paradise. It's been a heck of a week for the Toronto Combines. We finished off what we started in January. We had to pause because of the COVID-19 outbreak that so many of us contracted. The plague, essentially, that's been upon us these last 2 years, but most of us have come out of it. We're doing okay now, and you can see the sun beaming through. It means spring is on the way. Who can wait to get outside? I know I sure can't. It's Team 8 taking on Team 4. Team 4 in blue, 8 in red. This is Davis. And Blair with it now. Blair closed down. Adenuga on it. Adenuga cuts back, plays it off onto the wing. Lanzalotta steps over the ball, steps onto the ball. Folks says, no, that's enough for messing around. Blair wins it back, though. Olivia Blair puts it into the box. Hesmer comes away with it. This is Adenuga shot in towards goal. That's going to go just wide of the net. Ball up towards Chiappetti. Chiappetti working hard to try and win it back. Chiappetti comes away with it. Chiappetti cutting back into the middle, looking at what she's got in front of her. Capper brings it down, but only as far as Sofia Cabral. She works it outside. Laid off for Chiappetti. This is Hesmer. Back to McLennan. Chiappetti Blocked by Kamara. Ball still in play. Adenuga with it. I go back to West. This is dangerous stuff here. Navalta with it on her right foot, shot in towards goal, and that's top corner, baby. That's a beauty of a goal. Holy moly. You can't ask for much more than that. Nyasa Navalta with the right-footed blast into the top left corner. Absolutely beautiful. Kamara with it. She'll go back. 68 in blue. This is West. Nobody closing her down. West will play it out to Capper. Capper looking around. She's got Blair. Blair full head of steam. Blair charging up the wing. Blair with it still. Cuts back. Looks for options. Plays a square ball across the top of the box. Davis comes away with it. Adenuga. This is Vokes now. Navalta into the middle. This is Hesmer. Hesmer cutting back out to her right. Or now she's out to her right. This is Chiappetta. Back to Hesmer. Hesmer cuts back to her right again. McLennan back to Chiappetta. Chiappetta cutting inside. Chiappetta slipping a pass through to Cabral. Hesmer with it. Shot from distance and right into the hands of West. Ball lumped up over the top and brought down by Chiappetta. McLennan heads it right back to Chiappetta. McLennan with it now. McLennan closed down by Simone Christie. This is Simpson. Back to McLennan. Capper. This is Regan Lund. Jakaya Davis giving chase, and Simpson comes and gets the ball for Red. Simpson gets it right back on the wing. Looking at her options. Her pass cut off by Blair. Ball goes back to Kamara. This is Davis up the wing for Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta on her left, works it back outside again. Loses Simpson. Davis with it now. Davis with a shot in towards goal, and Klein will stop that. Klein hoofs it up towards Chiappetta. Chiappetta into the middle to McLennan. McLennan. Time and space being closed down by Little. This is Cabral. Navalta. Navalta to Chiappetta. Back to Navalta. Out onto the wing for Cabral. Ball into the middle, tipped. And then Hesmer. Oh, what a save by West as she comes diving across her goal in just the nick of time. I was sure that would be a goal. This is Lanzalotta. Out wide for Davis. Davis on her horse. Rolls over the ball once. Right-footed shot in towards goal, and that'll go just wide of Klein's net. Brogan McIsaac. McIsaac with it. McIsaac cutting into the middle. McLennan pushes her off the ball. Lanzalotta gets it into the edge of the box. Lanzalotta left-footed ball in on Klein. Blair with the shot. Or Christie. They're both. Simone Christie a lot more active this afternoon than she was yesterday. Oh, what a header by Brogan McIsaac. Beauty of a goal on the corner. This is Cabral. Cabral with it still. She's looking for Navalta. Hesmer's going to bring this down. Nods it off to Blair. McIsaac, who just scored moments ago. McLennan with it now. Lays it off. Ball back in towards Hesmer. Hesmer gets onto it. This is Chiappetta. Chiappetta, Hesmer. Hesmer's going to play it out wide for Navalta. Navalta just scored, and ooh, she's going for the brace, but that one goes across the face of goal and out for a throw-in. Chiappetta gave it to Hesmer. Hesmer working her way in towards the box. Bouncing around. Finally, Kamara gets a foot to it, and it's deflected up into the air, and West will pick it up. McIsaac's on the ball. McIsaac pushing it up the left wing. McIsaac out wide. This is Davis. Davis slows it down and gives it right back to McIsaac, who's still on the left side. McIsaac cutting in on her right foot, puts a ball in towards the net. Vokes gets to it. Adanuka gets a foot to it and flips it up, and oh, Klein's going to come out and grab it. Chance for a break here with Navalta. She gets it up. Sofia Cabral lays it off to her. Navalta still. This is Chiappetta. Chiappetta back out to the wing. Navalta giving chase. Navalta keeps it in. She's going to play it back to Chiappetta, and Chiappetta was looking to give her the return ball, but unfortunately just a little too much mustard on that hot dog. Capper closed down. McLennan brings the ball down in the middle of the field. She's battling with Hermans. This is Davis. Davis with it. Davis pushing by everyone. Vokes clears it off the line. Dangerous stuff there from Blue. I was almost expecting Blue, otherwise known as Team 4, to score just now. This looks to be Davis over it right now. Ball into the box, over the bar. Out for a corner kick on the other side. Adanuga to take. Christie, Hermans, McIsaac, Davis, all in the box. Kamara coming in. McIsaac with another header in towards goal. Kamara with a header. McIsaac with another shot in towards the net. This is Simpson. Simpson turns. Christie closing her down. Adenuga's going to come away with the steal, and she turns it over immediately to Navalta. This is Cabral with it in her feet, and she finally turns and gets it out to the left side. Cabral with a full head of steam. Plays it forward. Navalta running onto it. And that'll go out for a goal kick. Ball goes out wide to Capper. Brianna Capper plays it up the wing. Davis keeps it in. Hesmer to Kristich. Lanzalotta on it now. This is Blair. Olivia Blair turns. Hesmer pushing her off the ball. This is Lazar at the top of the box. Lazar stumbles. Lazar plays it across. This is McIsaac. McIsaac able to clear. Vokes heads it up. Adenuga bodying her. Adenuga comes away with the ball. Spivak closing down Adenuga. Adenuga's got it at the edge of the box. What's she going to do? She's going to stop. She's going to turn. Around one. Puts it to the top of the box. Shot by Lanzalotta, and that's going to go just over the net. Kristich, ball up. Capper brings it down. Capper clears. Kristich. This is Simpson. Simpson around Blair. Or Christie, rather, that. Kristich plays the ball up, and O'Donnell will get onto it. O'Donnell loses out to Lazar. Hesmer. Navalta. This is Bullock. Bullock with it at the top of the box. Bullock turns, gets it onto her right foot, shot in towards goal by Bullock, and into the arms of West. This is Hermans. Simpson steps up to take it off of her. Simpson with it still, plays it out wide. Kristich on the end of it. Kristich at the edge of the box. Kristich left-footed ball into the box, and Capper's going to turn it away. Simpson now pushing up the field. Bullock got a foot to it. This is Christie. Christie turns around, and she's got space. Hermans running into the middle. Christie out into the corner. Simone Christie with it still on the left side. Christie cuts back inside on her right foot. Shot in towards goal is blocked. Hesmer clears up to Kristich. Kristich in the perfect spot for the outlet. Cutting inside. Kristich full head of steam. Blair comes out to meet her. Kristich pushed it just a little bit too far in front of herself. Olivia Blair gets it to Brogan McIsaac. Her ball out to Jakaya Davis. Davis cuts back. Plays a square ball to Little. Little being challenged by Navalta, but she's going to make her way up over half. Past Vokes. She able to keep it in? Looks like she is. She was not. This is Bullock. Bullock has her pass intercepted by Kamara. Kamara with pace. Kamara head up in space. Kamara plays it out wide for Blair. Blair looking to give it right back, but just a little bit behind her intended target. This is Bullock. Bullock's got Kristich on the wing. If she sees her, she does. Perfectly played pass. Ooh, Kristich's touch just a little bit strong. Kristich gets us back underway, giving it to Hesmer. Hesmer back to Kristich. Kristich cutting inside. She's going to take a shot from distance, and that's going to go right to West, who gets us back the other way by giving it to Brogan McIsaac. McIsaac looking both ways, passing it into the middle for Lanzalotta. Lanzalotta off to Blair. Olivia Blair on the left side. Olivia Blair being closed down. Ooh. I'm going to have to make a correction here, folks. 70 is Hesmer. That was Campbell Turcali the last couple minutes. My mistake. Ball whipped in off of Lanzalotta's right foot. Klein brings it down, quickly throws it out. She's got Bullock. This is Lazar. Lazar to Cabral. Cabral taken down in the box and... Oh, penalty coming. This is a bit soft on O'Donnell there. I think their feet just got tangled up after the ball, after the tackle was made. But Sophia Cabral is going to get a chance. See what she can do against Ms. West. Cabral over it. Sophia Cabral puts it right into the back of the net, never in doubt. West dove the right way, but some sauce on that ball. Real confidence, too. You could see the way she stepped up to it. She knew exactly what she was going to do. 2-2 right now. Sand slipping through the hourglass. Time about to run out on this one. Can't see it going much longer. West with the ball. Capper to clear. Gets it up to Hermans. She's closed down by Hesmer. This is Kristich. Bullock. This is Campbell Turcali putting a ball across the face of goal. No, I had it right before. Looking at this. I had Hesmer right. Campbell Turcali's moved back into a defensive position despite playing midfield the last 2 days, so you'll have to forgive me for second guessing myself. Ball bouncing around in a dangerous spot. This is Sophia Cabral on it again, and she's gonna roll that one out over the touchline for a goal kick. West to Capper. Capper up and passes it right to Kristich. Kristich on her left foot puts in a shot towards goal, and that, holy moly, she wasn't very far off with that. This is West. O'Donnell. Alejandro O'Donnell into the middle for McIsaac. Hesmer with it now. Kristich again. This is Lazar. Top of the box shot from Lazar and saved by West. What a save. Pushing it over the bar. Oh. They're peppering the shots on West's goal right now. No mercy here from Team 8. Another ball into the box. This is Lazar playing it back to Vokes. Vokes has it go off of Hermans. Vokes with it still. Hermans puts it out for a throw-in. Ball gets as far as Bullock. Bullock, top of the box. Bullock with a shot. That's going to be blocked by Little. It's found its way to Hesmer. Hesmer's trying to keep it in, and she does not. Capper gets it up as far as Blair. Blair pushes it past to Christie. Simone Christie on it on the left side. She's being closed down. Christie with it still. Puts it into the middle of the box. Bounces. Adenuga with it. Up and oh, Klein able to pull it out of the air. This is Sophia Cabral on the left side. Cabral looking up. Who's she got? It goes off of Little and out for a throw. Ball bouncing around. This is Davis. Always dangerous, Jakaya Davis. Cuts back. Spins. Davis with it still lays it off for McIsaac. McIsaac gives it right back to her. She's got Blair on the left side. Hesmer, or Campbell Turcali rather, that steps up. Simpson. Simpson turns, puts it off the back of Hesmer's feet. This is Kristich. Kristich working hard on that far side. Kristich still with it. Kristich still with it. Finally able to get out of trouble. This is Simpson, and they've got numbers if they can get the ball up the field. Simpson looking. Opportunity wasted as she's just walked herself back into a point of no return. And that's it, folks. That's the last game of the day from the FTF Girls Combine 2022 edition for the GTA. We're in Players Paradise in Stony Creek. It's Pierce Lang with the call, and we are done. We will be back for the next event. We'll see you then, and until next time, take care, stay fit, and have fun.